Hey guys, how's it going? So for the first time in quite a few streams actually, we don't actually have a hero quest to start today's stream. So I figured we'd just get on with the main story. We are basically at the point where we're, I believe, still trying to gather intel for getting in and out of Agnus Castle. Which is, I'm actually really looking forward to it. I don't know if we'll have any hero quests this stream. I mean, you can obviously see in the minimap, there's a few question marks in this area. But I did refrain from exploring this area at all off stream. In fact, I was gonna try and get some of the new hero classes that we got, because we did get 3 last time, spread across some other units. The issue was Uni inherited Lone Exile and Lost Vanguard, but I think because of where we are in terms of levels, it was really heavily affecting it, because as you can see, I don't even think I was getting any XP for these classes, which is pretty rough. But I'm sure we'll get it with time. I wasn't really surprised. Like I was saying, my initial prediction for Lone Exile as to who inherited it was Lands because of just the introduction. And then it became very clear very fast in that quest that it was going to be Uni, with how much they communicate with each other. And Cursor was another one. I was pretty sure it was going to be Tyon. That didn't surprise me at all. In fact, do I not have an Incursor active? Ooh, okay, real quick. We probably need to switch that around then, potentially. Yeah, I didn't think about that. You know, we might actually just not run a tank for now. I mean, a second tank. I've been thinking about that recently too, and it just sometimes gets weird with juggling aggro between 2 tanks plus potentially tank hero, and we are using Ashira as our hero right now. We'll try this for a bit. Maybe I'll switch to another healer, just to make sure that we do have these classes, all 3 of them, active, that we don't have spread across everyone yet. But that being said, though, I was genuinely surprised that Monix class was transferred to Uni. It was another one of those classes that it was just, I had actually initially guessed it might even be Noah, just because it wasn't, to me at least, super obvious immediately who it would be, given that it was one of those classes that kind of interacted with everyone, you know? A lot of the times, it's you know, you have at least 1 or 2 options that you can probably narrow it down as to who's going to inherit a hero's class initially. But in the case of Monica, it wasn't obvious to me at all. So, okay, interesting. The ship is, I'm not a huge fan of the way the ship steers. It's kind of weird. Right trigger is to move forward, but B button is to move backwards. That's it though, I have no idea if we'll actually, like I was saying, not only get any new hero classes today, I don't even know if we're going to get... Oh gosh, okay, that was the button. I don't even know if we're going to get to Agnus Castle today, because like we experienced last time, I thought we were getting to Kevis Castle, that was a few streams ago, like immediately. And I even like titled stream that, and it ended up being towards the end of the stream. I was really surprised. So, we'll see. I don't know how much we'll have to do in terms of quests and such for the main storyline before we actually get there, because we're obviously trying to set up like the escape route, our ins and outs of this plan right now. But who knows? Yeah, as you can kind of see, I mean, we're all level 52 right now, and all of the enemies here are still grayed out. I still don't know what the actual requirement is for getting things, like, obviously we still get class points, and it's a given that if you're fighting things closer to or higher than your level, you're gonna get, you know, class inheritance and stuff faster. But again, it didn't even seem like I was getting, I only spent like 20 minutes before I realized any experience on our new classes, so I really couldn't tell you what the deal is there. Maybe it's like, for that specifically, it does have to be within a specific amount of levels, but that's okay. I mean, that makes sense, you know. Oh, on another note, before I forget, I'll stop here if something, okay, yeah, never mind. I'll bring it up after this. So I am interested. We're actually with the full other party. I still get, like, kind of their resentment as to the fact that this other group of 6 were supposed to be Ouroboros before Vandem ran into us, but still. Oh, it's a full-on fight. What's the point in going around to the other side of the island if the Levnesses were gonna find us anyways? so they can fight. Interesting. I was wondering if they're just gonna give us 6 free NPCs. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, that could be rough. Yeah. Oh, anyway, as far as impressions on Bulwark, since we didn't get the chance to do that last time, I don't mind the class. You can see we have like knockback mid-art enemy, AoE high aggro smash, block heal ether anchor. It almost to me feels like this class wants to be a bit of a jack of all trades as compared to just a pure tank, which is the reason why I didn't think Thaumaturge felt super good to play. Ultimately though, I think it's much easier to make that judgment now that, at least according to the class screen, we are currently able to see all of our would-be hero classes. But, oh my gosh, are we even going to be okay? Maybe I do need double tank. That's awkward. Yeah, I think we might actually fail this fight. Woo! That was rough. Yeah, I'm just gonna try it. There we go. That's awkward. I thought maybe we could scrape by with a singular tank and then having a Shira as our tank. But maybe we need another hero. The main issue is, right now, we basically, if we want to have all 3 of our new classes active, we have to have Tyon on this class. We have to have either a Shira or Monica, and then the opposite class on Uni. But it's looking like we're needing another tank, or potentially even just another healer. The other issue, too, is, like, I might have to do some finagling with my classes here, because Lance and Mio both have maxed out the tanks that they have available to them. I mean, yeah, we don't really have a whole lot of tank presence in general. You know what, it's fine. We'll just stick, friends. Yeah, I hate to keep people on classes that are max rank, but don't think it's super avoidable here. Oh, wait a second. I was gonna play Lance here. I think that Zephyr overall feels like the best tank class to play. I think that it's a little bit less reliable than a Shira for grabbing aggro from what I've seen, but the evade seems to be really, really helpful. As far as like drawing and holding aggro and not dying and having to draw as much of your healer's resources while we are just getting tossed. We might have to interlink early if this is how rough this fight's gonna be, we'll see. But overall, like I was saying, on Bulwark, Monix class, I'm not a huge fan. I'm really, really not. I think I like it more than like Lance's original class to me is the worst feeling tank in the game so far. So I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. But it's not something that I've been a super big fan of. I'll send us down. Oh, and Noah just interlinked. That's actually not good. We need to be careful then. I mean, most we failed to fight so far is twice, but... Ew. We're just taking so much damage here. And Lance has to be careful here because I can't interlink since Sen is down. Yeah, hopefully Noah goes and reses her. Yeah, it's difficult to know what team comp's going to be good the later and later on we go. Because ultimately, like I've mentioned, I think that... Hold on, I want to chain attack the... There we go. Ultimately, I think that you have to be really reliant on the fact that... Unless there's some other mechanic that will be introduced later, which... I mean, I would have no way of knowing now. It really does, to me, feel like, unless you are literally within, like, maybe 10 seconds max of finishing a fight, if your healer goes down, you lose the fight. I mean, if all your healers go down. That's why I was running a healer hero for a good chunk of time, but if I can be greedy, I would prefer to keep a Shira and or Monica in, so we can inherit those classes a little bit faster. But I guess while we're doing the chain attack, the chain of thought I started and kind of stopped was... I was wanting to stream some Genshin Impact. Version 3.0 came out with Sumeru a couple days ago. I've actually already played through Act 1 and Act 2, a little bit of the events. And, oh. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I really, really enjoyed it. I did want to stream it, but I really want to finish up Xenoblade 3. I have no idea how much more of the game we have to go. But that being said, I figured since the patches are shorter, since they had the delay on a couple patches a little bit ago, for I think it's like 3.1 through 3.2, 3 or 4, it's somewhere in there. I just figured we'd kind of continue on Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and if by the time like 3.1 rolls around and we still haven't finished this game, maybe I'll start splitting focus, but I'm still really enjoying this game as well. But yeah, just thinking about that going into the stream today. But yeah, I mean, like, that was spoiling some of the stuff, especially in Act 2. It ended up turning out okay, but I was actually like super sad. They did a really good job with it though. It was good. I know Genshin gets a lot of controversy, but I think you can never make everyone happy. Just one of those types of situations. By the way, it looks like we're okay on this fight. It does seem like we just needed to pull in another tank to draw aggro. To me, it just feels like, as well, no matter what hero you bring, they're going to be less effective at your job than someone in the main party. So it's about, like... And that's why I haven't really liked bringing in a hero attacker. And I've really preferred either have an extra healer, because then they can still, you know, heal and revive if need be. Or an extra tank doesn't feel too bad. But I was actually thinking on my own as I was looking at stuff off stream, and I really was thinking, like, okay, maybe I could do... Because I also really like Ashira's chain attack bonuses. I could do like Ashira, maybe Zephyr on one person, and then run like 3 healers, 2 attackers even in the main party. But we saw that didn't go very well very early. I think against groups of enemies as well, it's that same issue. The hero's going to suffer a bit from being slightly less effective than the main party. But either way, this fight was also a little bit sketchy, to be fair, at the very start when Senna went down. We'll see. Overall, though, just playing on normal mode, I don't think that team comp is like the most important thing in the world. It hasn't seemed to be a huge issue. Alright, hopefully this thing can't call more reinforcements. Yeah, I'm really interested too to see. I've mentioned this last stream, I think it was, but I'm pretty sure at this point that the Agnian Queen has to be Mio, even if there's a, you know, obviously another figurehead puppet, like there was with Kevis, being controlled by Mobius. But I could be wrong, but it goes back to the whole, I spent like months with the only thing I knew about this game going into it, because I tried so hard not to spoil myself about it, was that it was supposed to be characters, again, from the other 2 games that would have lived far in the future, which includes Nia. In fact, Nia was the only character that I thought I'd heard going into this was here, like, for sure from 2. Not to say there aren't other characters. Which, again, I would be confused if that was the case just because you would think Dromark would be there as well. But either way. Jeez. Even, like, 6 levels up, though, any of the, like, storyline Orange Flare enemies, I can't remember what they're called specifically, they're not elites. And I don't think they count as uniques. Take forever to kill. I wonder if we just keep these eye patches on permanently as well. They mentioned that it blocks Mobius's kind of recon, which is important. So, just funny. Training as well, huh? Now they're patronizing us again.
Shania.
Shania was the one that I thought was the most friendly to us, though.
Ghondor and I are friends from the crib.
Oh, okay.
I don't know that word, crib. Does it mean you've known each other for a while?
I guess you don't use that expression, huh? Why even use words?
Jeez.
Feels like we're just talking at cross purposes.
Sorry about that.
Know what? Forget it. Well, gonna answer my question?
You mean about training?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
makes
the
sense.
thing. Mimi and the others are doing their best. I need to as well. Anything to help me get an edge. So...
Mimi, is it? That's what you call her? The one
This
with
just,
the long ears?
yeah, this air of tension.
Yeah. We've always been
Whenever
in the
we
same
talk to the
colony.
would-be Ouroboros group.
Your friends.
That might be saying a lot. She's kind of like my role model. She's strong, kind, mega dependable.
Yeah. This flashback actually made me really sad. You would have thought someone like Senna would have had
Senna, right?
a lot of friends back in her old colony.
Huh?
And it kind of seemed like the case when we went back to it initially, but...
You are...
This is obviously
I'm
further
Mia,
back.
third term. We
This is
haven't
7
met
terms ago,
before,
yeah.
have we?
Meaning,
Oh,
she
I'm
probably would have been
sorry.
about first term.
Your name totally slipped my mind. But I
Hmm.
don't think we've talked before. Uh, um, you know, I was just looking for a training partner. For the trial?
Hmm.
I like to think I'm pretty quick on my feet, but I'm not really strong enough. Our captain said you would
Oh,
make a good addition, and that you're super strong.
yeah, I've still wondered how, like, little squads
He's
are made.
exaggerating. I'm totally
Like our
average.
original, like,
Totally.
4-man group. With,
Wanna try? Teaming up?
Noah, Uni, Lance, and the
With
legend
you?
Wamba. I still remember.
You sure?
Poor dude.
I'm a nobody. Sure, I'm sure. I'm literally asking you right now. It's your choice.
Hmm.
Well, if you really don't mind.
I don't know
Sure.
how anyone could really dislike Mia, though.
Really? Golden? We're a
Like,
team
seriously.
then.
Every time we do anything, like,
Mm,
with her, or get
thank
flashbacks and
you.
stuff, just makes me really like the character.
Role model.
She's the one who's kept me going. I wouldn't be here otherwise. And after meeting you guys, now I understand what life's really all about. A part of nature's cycle.
Hmm.
I'd never even thought about it before, but it's pretty amazing, huh?
How is it
Yeah,
natural?
the scene with them meeting babies was one of the most wholesome in the
Why
series.
should we swing our blades around without a
Oh.
hope of winning? Better to die and be born again inside their cycle.
You know what? And this perfectly encapsulates, I think, why maybe our group was better suited to be Ouroboros.
Just pulling your leg.
Oh, okay, I was like, if she's
Ghondor.
serious. But seriously, Shania seemed the only one of the 6 that was even
How'd you
remotely
expect me to react to that?
friendly to us. The other 5 were very resentful.
Hey, do you always work so hard for approval? That fun?
Huh? You can tell?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's right.
I wonder if she
'Cause
feels
we're
the same.
Just the same.
Yeah. I'm glad that at least one of them, you know, gets along with us. Again, I understand the frustration they've got to feel having trained to be Ouroboros, knowing that the group that took the powers effectively instead of them doesn't have long to live. But still, you know, it's one of those, the situation is what it is. Being harsh to them instead of lending them your support doesn't do any good. Is this a flashback or... She was monitoring us. Yeah, I was gonna see. She was monitoring us. It kind of mentioned from very, very early on. I wonder if this is... Oh my gosh. Is that a member of... That's got to be a member of Mobius. That's interesting. Because that obviously implies that maybe she was allowed to leave by Mobius at some point. And almost potentially became like a double agent, whether it's forced or willing. Hmm. Who knows?
Hey, Mimi? What's up? Speak to me. Uh, it's, lovely weather we're having. I don't know, I'd say lovely. Bit overcast. Oh, you're right. Silly clouds. Guess I
I
had
really
my
do
head in 'em.
wonder... Poor Senna. I really do wonder, though, if we're going to run into N as well.
What was that
As well
about?
as... I'm assuming it's Consul M for the Mia clone. It'd have to be, but I wonder if we'll run into them in Agnus Castle. Because we obviously know, you know, Mobius has a strict grip over both nations, and has for a while. So, survey sketch of the Agnus Castle. That's good. That's part of what gave us, you know, so much information when we had a blueprint of Keva's Castle. From Bolearis. Yeah. The ultimate issue is if they're in like some kind of... They made it sound like a prison camp or something almost, you know, obviously they're like prisoners, but they had like the collars that they mentioned that restrict access to certain places. This person that we're trying to get out, it makes me wonder if we're actually trying to go in unnoticed, which obviously wouldn't happen. They've made that very clear. Or if we're trying to like ingratiate ourselves as a potential, you know, part of that group. Since we do have like the collar from the girl who had escaped before. It just makes me wonder, you know. Because that could also be extremely dangerous. Our ship should be somewhere out here. I'm actually a little surprised it doesn't give us an icon, it looks like, on the map for where it is. Because Lord knows I'm going to forget where it is. At least once.
We don't know what lurks in here. Be careful.
Interesting. I do wonder eventually how we fight like all these monsters over the oceans as well. I've been wondering that for a while actually. Because some enemies you can obviously bait a certain extent over to land. But some of these I don't really see how you would. Why is there an Agnus airdrop all the way over here? Wait, no, sorry, I thought that's it. My brain saw Agnus and thought Kevis. Alright. Now we just gotta find... I feel like we probably go to the far side of the island again. Yeah, it's probably about here. Although it doesn't seem like the best idea to just... I mean, there's a ramp right there. It doesn't seem like a good idea to just pop out right on their port, but... You know. I'm gonna do it, and if it tells me I can't, I won't. Yeah, it says the path goes this way.
Whoa.
Who
Look
can
at
harm
this
you, huh?
island. We'll find a Rithia relay base here, right?
You itching to get wrecked?
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I was wondering if I was gonna aggro enemies. It's hard to tell where aggro range is a lot of time, honestly. Because I'm, like, super certain things like elites have higher aggro range, but... Again, when I'm a decent amount higher level than some of these enemies, you would think we'd be able to get by. Like, I would rather not fight this elite if I don't have to.
Hey, look at that.
Like, my thought with this game is always, if I need more rewards or, you know, any resources, it's most likely going to be for side quests anyways. So I'll just come back later and grab them when the time comes. And we really haven't focused a whole lot on side quests, to be honest. We've mostly done the ones that are required of us. I don't mind doing side quests, it's just... I've been super immersed in the story, and I'm still, even now, trying to decide if I want to do all the side quests on stream or not. Because it'll take a really, really long time to get them all done. I'm wondering as well, are we actually getting... Oh. Oops. Oh, this might have been a scripted fight if there's a blue line there, maybe? Yeah. No, I really am a big fan of Zephyr. I think a lot of the Agnian classes feel really, really good. Just because of the whole recharging arts based on auto attacks. And then that ties in really, really well with fast hitting weapons like Zephyr. What? Yeah, maybe this is a scripted battle. Just because, again, those blue lines I feel like even in 2 I remember that being a thing. That, you know, these enemies are just materializing out of nowhere every time I turn it back. Yeah, like... Yeah, okay. At least it lets us keep our chain attack. I'll just chain attack the Loveness here. Oh, I should have led with, oops. That's awkward.
I'm with you.
Lashira. I'm gonna pray. If this doesn't finish the chain, oh, that's awkward. Oops. Oh, well, this might be one of the worst chain attacks we've had in a while. I just wasn't even thinking. I started with the healer, and then didn't use a shear to finish the chain, which is like super important, I think, for your first chain. From what I've seen, because she guarantees you get 2 characters back. Oh yeah, this is awkward. I'm also still kind of unclear on whether or not it actually matters a whole lot which chains you do. I usually just look for an Ouroboros chain and then just kind of throw in whoever. Could not tell you if that's the right way to play, though. It probably isn't, but... eh. Because as far as, like, the main parties, we've obviously got things like Mio's drawing aggro off healers and tanks, off healers and attackers, stuff like that. There's different things that very much could be better for different situations. Luckily, we have the option to go Ouroboros chain here. I kind of thought I'd messed it up. I wasn't even sure if I'd be able to get 3 chains off with that that start. I don't know if there'll be more waves after this, but fighting Levness usually just, it's one of those things that I feel like they usually have a high enough health pool that it's probably worth it to, you know, just straight up go ahead and use the chain attack on him. I really dislike using chain attack on regular enemies though, because it feels like it wastes a lot of time. But here I guess we're already at overkill, so just finished off. At this point, I've wondered too, like, if I shouldn't eventually just look up like a guide for chain attacks. Again, it's not like the most we've ever wiped on anything was the Consul D and J fight, and we only wiped twice on that, and it was because our healers got one shot both times. So, if I really get to the point where I'm struggling against, like, I don't know, uniques or something, at that point maybe, you know, I'll look it up. But as always, if I'm not really struggling, I hate to look things up. And now that I think about it, we probably should play, that's it. We might as well play one of our new classes here for a bit instead of continuing to play Zephyr. Oops. Yeah, like I was saying, this is, I'm mostly probably just gonna play this current class, the one that Monica has. What's it called? Lost Vanguard. I don't think it's terrible. Apparently it's S rank in defenses, but it just, to me, feels a little bit janky. And a lot of times for me, things like this, I do just go completely off feel. And I genuinely think that Zephyr feels really good. And I actually really like playing Ashira's class. I keep forgetting the names of the class. Yeah, Lone Exile. I've been getting better at remembering like our heroes' names, and then I just think of the class as their class, and I'm like, dang it, but it's really good at drawing aggro. It just feels like it's a little bit more risky. Whereas Zephyr's is just a safer tank class, in my opinion. But every class has its utility. I'm sure, like, I don't know, as long as you're not doing like complete endgame or you're under-leveled or doing hard mode and stuff, you can probably just play whatever class anyone enjoys. Which is always a really good aspect of game. Like, I've mentioned it before, but I think that's what makes this game so much more enjoyable to me than 2. Was because in 2, I genuinely did not like playing tank, and I did not like playing healer. The only tank I think I really ever would play consistently was, you know, potentially Poppy, because Poppy was really broken. But I almost always just played, you know, Pyramith or maybe plus 1 or 2 more attackers on Rex. But in this game, I genuinely think playing tank doesn't feel bad at all. In fact, I actually think playing tank feels better than playing attacker. And then you can play healer. I'm still not the biggest fan of playing healer, but it's not exactly detrimental. Like, I actively felt into, like, if I was playing healer, I was kind of making my life harder than it needed to be. It's like we're slowly but surely getting enemies that are closer in level to us. That's the big thing I've realized, is the more side quests, the more bonus XP you use and such, the faster the levels really do catch up to you, and then you're getting diminishing returns on things like classes. And that's why I just sit there and wonder, I'm like, what about the people who were doing every single side quest and hero quest as they went? Like, I've done some off-stream grinding, but it really hasn't been that intensive. If I'd done every single side quest, I was about to show how many we had, I would have spent a very long time not progressing the main story, and we'd probably be like 10 levels higher, which is crazy to me. That being said, though, as long as there aren't missables, like, if something very clearly seems time limited, we'll obviously do it right then. But that just hasn't seemed to be the case. So either I'll do all the side quests that aren't super important off stream, or do like a side quest stream or two. Because we have a lot of side quests left. And that is one thing I think I enjoyed more into those, the side quests. But a lot of them were centered around, like, getting blades and stuff in the blades' story, whereas, like, here, a lot of them just don't seem that important, but... yeah, we have a lot. Jeez. Alright, let's keep heading forward. I'm surprised we can open these gates. It's one of those things that you think is like, okay, it makes sense gameplay-wise, but... never mind. Do we have to get a key, I wonder? I'm a little confused. There was an elite enemy in this tent over here. Let's try fighting that, and then if not, we'll maybe have to find another way around. I don't know how we would. In fact, can we see them now? Yeah, I was assuming, I mean, when we sailed by here, it was pretty clear that there was like a one bridge over to a small island. So I assumed we'd have to go straight through. But if that gate is actually locked, we'll see. Let's... oh yeah, it might be that. You'd think they'd have a lot better security. Let me just... can I pick it up without the... yeah, I can. Okay. You'd think they'd have better security. What's the point in having, like, only one key to the big gates if you just leave it on the table, even if it's by, like, a Agnus dual blade elite, you know? Just kind of funny video game logic, as always. Yeah, this class, like... the shield wall is what I think really, to me, feels unique about this class. But it's one of those things that... it's one of... just because something unique doesn't always mean that it feels great to play. Like, like, Ashira's class, the little blade spin, feels a little weird to me as well. But it still just feels right to me when you just draw aggro on a bunch of enemies and they do the spin blade block. Whereas here, at least with the classes we have, I'm not even holding aggro with this class. It's... I think it's on... it was either on Ashira or, Lancer.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Ultimately, though, I'm still really curious. Like, I'm absolutely certain people have actually analyzed the numbers and done endgame and stuff already on this game. Have made, like, tier lists and stuff, because people always do. And I'm genuinely curious. Like, I don't intend on looking something like that up until I'm, like, end game, just at that point, because then, you know, it doesn't matter. But I hate to have stuff like that affect my playthrough. I'd rather have it just be like a full-on reaction, you know? Because I've had games where genuinely I'm like, man, this specific thing feels really, really good, this feels really, really bad. And then I found out, after looking it up, that it was actually really, really broken, and then that changes the entire course of the playthrough because I feel like I need to be using it. And I guess the opposite could be true, you know? If there's something that's really broken and I don't use it, I know sometimes that bothers people. I'm like, watching VODs and stuff, but I've just never been that kind of a player. Yeah. In fact, a really good example though is Poppy, the third form into. I really didn't use Tora a whole lot in my playthrough until endgame. And then when I realized how broken it was and I tried it for like the challenge mode and stuff, I was like, this would have made the entire game so much more trivial. And honestly, I think a little bit less fun. So, we'll see. Because I ended up using, like I was saying, like I would use like Rexnia and Morag actually. And then for challenge mode, I think you're really hurting yourself if you're not using Tora. I do think it's funny that we're quote-unquote trying to get intel by running through these bases and making a ruckus. Because you'd think that'd make them very wary, you know, what we're doing. But maybe that's just me. There we go. Because we're wearing these eye patches, like the entire point that we don't run into the same issue as we did when we invaded Keva's castle. And instead we're just running through these bases, making it very clear that we're in the area. There's also the potential though with that scene though of Shania having clearly interacted with a Mobius member and obviously them probably letting her live. I mean, I think that's really heavily implying that she's, again, whether willingly or not, a double agent. Which means that I get the feeling they're going to know we're here anyways. So, even if we went for a more cautious route, it'd be probably all for naught. Yeah, the other class I wanted to play a little bit more of actually was this one. This was Alexandra's class. And it actually, to me, feels like a pretty good attacker class. It, to me so far, I think I mentioned this last stream, feels a bit generic, in all honesty. But not bad. Like, again, like, you've got a break, crit during enemy art, which could require some getting used to, and then just like an AoE back crit rate up. I mean, as is the trend with a lot of attackers, you know. You've got a lot of attackers, I think, do have breaks, but you've got one or two things that do depend on enemy positioning. And then just some regular attacks. But I also didn't mind the feel of Noah's class. We just haven't played Noah's class since everyone got it so early. And then ended up leveling it up that we just kind of difficult. We're going to die if we don't get killed, yeah. That is one of the issues, again, with playing attacker healer, though, is... I don't know. There's pros and cons to playing every role in this game, for sure. Because as a tank, I obviously don't think I do the best job of holding aggro and everything. It's why I feel like if we don't run at least two healer, tanks in the main squad, we need to run a defender hero. Especially in fights where there's just a bunch of enemies. But as an attacker, if you're focusing something that your tank isn't, you can pull aggro and die immediately. Okay, nice, we're just chain attacker. I can't appreciate that if we're going to give us a bunch of these chain fights, it's not resetting the chain attack counter and such every single fight. Because again, against like rank and file soldiers, I don't feel the need to use chain. But having it immediately to hopefully take out one of these Agnus immediately is pretty helpful. Yeah, like one thing I've realized is with a shear, it's just nice to be able to immediately get that first, you know, heroic chain, the amazing rating. And then that sets you up really nicely for your following consecutive chains by already having that TP built up. still don't know, like, I know it depends on which classes you're doing, but I'm still, after all this time, not super familiar on which classes are more focused towards physical and which are focused more towards ether. Because that would be really, really helpful in terms of deciding whether or not we need to use, you know, Tyon or Uni, for example, in a situation there. And as always, there's a chance we just get both of them and then do their chain attack.
I've got an idea. Check out what I've got in mind.
Also, like with this one, I think this one's nice, but here we obviously go for Ouroboros chain, but as far as actually doing a Shira's chain order, I'm still not 100% sure on that one. I feel like it's nice to do it at the start, but like there, I feel like I just go for Ouroboros instead of, you know, trying to go for something else. But increasing the damage ratio is really nice. In fact, I think the highest damage ratio I've gotten so far in a chain attack was because we did actually Uni and Tyon's chain attack after using Ashira's, and it was like 1100%. Although I do think all of them increase damage ratio. That's just the one I'm pretty sure we did it on. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's a lot of classes that I've been like shuffling through off stream. One thing I can say actually is the class, yeah, Mio's using right now, Yumsmith, Rico, and Manana's class. The more and more I use it, the less and less I'm thinking it's as good as I initially thought it was. Early on, it felt really good to me, with like creating that electricity field that does some ticking damage and stuff. But as we've moved on, it's one of those classes that I haven't felt as good about as we go. Like, it just depends. Attackers, there's so many attackers to work with as well, to be fair, that you're going to have more options. I do think so far definitively the attacker class that feels the worst is actually Juniper's, the bow class. There are a few others that I don't think feel the best, but that one I just... Like Full Metal Jaguar, I really thought that was going to be really good when we first got it. With the whole, like, making it seem like that class will continue to get stronger the longer and longer a fight it goes. And maybe in a situation like this where we're chaining battles, it would have been really good. But in my grinding, at least, I was kind of like, this doesn't feel as good as I thought it did. Who knows, though? I have been playing primarily tank, so we'll see. Because at this point, to my knowledge, you know, there's obviously going to be like the DLC wave heroes and stuff, but we'll be pretty much done with our playthrough by the time the second wave comes out. I would assume. And maybe we'll return to this game, you know, after the waves of DLC and just mess around for a stream or something, but I don't know. I don't know. What's also still bothering me is we see these question marks on the map. I don't know if I want to set sail for them or just keep going on with the main story, because I'd like to... It feels a little bad, actually, doing a stream when you don't get a new hero, but obviously the more and more we progress, the more and more likely that is to be. Do we have the key for this? Oh my gosh. Oh, there's the tent up there. This is honestly starting to get a bit tedious. It does make sense, obviously. We're next to Agnus Castle. That we run into a lot of resistance. In fact, we didn't even run into that much resistance getting into Kevis Castle. Once we got past Ethel and Kamaravi. But as far as like actually being in that area right next to it, well, no, I'm just being dumb. I think we actually encountered Ethel and Kamaravi relatively close to Kevis Castle. It was just like after that, you know, given that we didn't even have to interact with Colony 11 really, which did surprise me. I just really remember being like, we just went around all these side islands and then went with our plan to get in. But who knows? It's interesting that both of the castles are flying. It was less readily apparent too, I think. For Kevis Castle, because Kevis Castle was like over almost like a ravine. Whereas like here, Agnus Castle, I don't know if we can see it from here, is literally floating very clearly in the sky. But like on Kevis Castle, I remember seeing we had that river that like pooled off and fell off and stuff. It was kind of crazy. Is that the... No. Come on, Tian, you can do it. Get up the ladder. Yeah, there it is.
Hey, that's the thing for the stuff.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'm actually wondering though real quick. Are we actually getting... Yeah, I know. Switch him over to... Apparently Noah hasn't used healer like at all. So it's maybe a good thing that we've got him on one currently. Looks like we have him maxed out on... Yeah, because for so long we only had these 3 tank classes. And the only one that has these 2 right now is Uni, so... A lot of my characters actually have maxed out their available tank classes.
I can take care of
this.
support.
But I'm curious. Yeah, nobody's still really inheriting these other classes. That's concerning. Because we're finally starting to run into enemies that are closer in level to us. And we do have them all active. Tyon's on Alexandria's class.
We made it to Arithia relay base in
Uni is on Monica's. And then we have...
Look for info that might relate to the prison camp.
Okay, I thought it was going to be locked in. We do actively have Ashira with us. Don't think there's was going to be any avoiding this. Let's try not to aggro all those elites. If it's anything like some of the other uniques we've run into recently, though, in these bases, it might call on the rest of these elites, and that would be really painful. Taskmaster Imperial. As always, the one really nice thing about doing these uniques when we see them, I was actually going to try and sneak around, but I don't think that was going to happen in a room this small. The nice thing always is that it gives you that free teleport waypoint. Usually there's not one like a landmark super far away, but extra warp points never hurts in any game. Yeah, I have been looking into, one thing that I didn't consider spoilers, I looked into what the actual waves of DLC will be, and apparently it's not expected to come out to the 4th wave, the last one. Isn't expected to come out till like December of next year. But they're apparently potentially going to be doing something similar to what Torna was for Xenoblade 2. Where it's like, maybe even a completely separate storyline and such. I'm really excited for that, actually. It'd be a reason to come back to this game in a year. Ooh, I just got the crud kicked out of me. But... yeah, I don't know. I really can't grasp my head around yet what it could be. I think it could be... obviously, there's a story behind N and the Mio clone. But what's to say that's not going to be explained in the story yet, you know? But aside from that kind of group, I've really wondered... because it was very clear, like, in Xenoblade 2 to me at least, if they were going to make a completely side story in the same world base, it was obviously going to be, you know, the original journey with Adam. Because here, that's the only main thing I could think of. It'd be cool to do like a Mobius perspective thing, but I don't think that'll be the case. I'd be really surprised. Which, to be fair, I guess the N and, again, I'm assuming it's Consul M, I don't know. If it's a Mio clone, though, similar to the Noah clone, it's probably M. You know, Yorn is J, all that stuff, like... would have to assume that's the case. Let's use... I feel like we haven't gone for Tyon Uni chain, actually, in a while. I still don't know if there's one that's definitively better than others, but... doesn't really bother me a whole lot, honestly, which one we do. I actually really like the design of the weapon Tyon has right now, but I remember when we first saw it, I thought it was going to be like a sword whip like Zabimaru from Bleach. And then it's still pretty neat. Which is not quite in the same way I'd hoped. I really thought it was going to be... like, you can see sometimes it separates, does some interesting things, almost like expands. But for the most part, it's just kind of like a big sword. Luckily this unique didn't seem to be too bad overall. Chain attack did a hefty amount of damage. But there's so many elites in this room. To me it's one of those, like, I get it, this is a base, it makes sense. But it gets to a point sometimes where it just feels like it's almost just playtime padding, you know? Which is fine, I enjoy the game, but when you're like hungry to get into the rest of the story, makes me a little bit impatient sometimes. I don't know if this chain will finish off. It might not, but either way, I mean, we're so far through this fight, we should be good regardless. Yeah, 1141 damage ratio is actually pretty nice, over 1,000,000 damage there. Like, my highest chain attacks have been from doing Ashira into Uni-Taion chains. I could not tell you the actual math as to, like, why that is, but that has absolutely been the case. Ugh. Can I... want it? Dang it. I would say I think one problem I have with playing attackers is I just don't pay attention to what direction I'm on enemies a lot of the time. Like here, what I should absolutely be doing is circling back, doing the back crit rate up, get to the side, you know, side break. But I really just like to chain all my arts together immediately. And, yeah, it's probably not the thing to do. It's also just, I think, more easy to be controlled about what direction you're on when you're playing a tank. Yeah, like, even if these elite enemies aren't a threat to us, they just take a hot second to kill. I also know I don't use interlink as much as I could. Because in like these singular elite fights, it's not like we're going for tier 3 interlink to get the Ouroboros chain immediately. I just usually do it anyways, and then I realize I probably could have used it during that fight, you know? Oh, this first one isn't in there. Like, see the difference though? Between how fast we kill this regular scout, and then how long it takes to kill a elite of the same enemy level? It's crazy. I actually recommended this game to my brother, fun enough, the other day. I don't know if we'll have a chance to play it, but I think this is a good game for, like, not only, like, hardcore Xenoblade fans, because, like, I haven't played 1, but I think they did a really good job with 2 and 3 of making them good standalone games that probably possess a lot of Easter eggs. You know, I mean, I was so excited when we found out that Uriah was a thing in 3. I'm sure there have been things from 1 in 2 and 3, you know? But it's just an enjoyable game for, like, a casual player. I think it's fun. And for a super intensive, like, you know, hardcore player, they can min-max a lot of this stuff, do a lot of things like that. And I think, you know, that accessibility to a wide variety of player base is what makes games really successful, honestly. Ow. I thought I had the, oh my gosh. Okay, let's switch back to maybe playing the other tank class. I thought I had actually started with an accessory that, or a skill maybe, that put early aggro on our tanks, but that was not the case. Kion was the closest there because we were controlling him and he just got slapped immediately. Ooh, he got killed again. Jeez, hopefully our healers can stay on top of it. That just goes to show how powerful AoE can be in this game, because you have to consider, looking at it, all of the lines are blue, which means all of the aggro is on our tanks, which we do have 3 currently, but You know, that's what was always confusing me about fights that we wiped on, like the Consul D and J fight. I was like, I have aggro. And then all of a sudden it'll just do like some big AoE attack and all the healers will get one shot. In fact, what saved the third attempt that fight was because one of our healers was an interlink. And then we just hard pulled aggro as soon as they popped out. He'll chain attack the elite. But I think one of the disappointing things, again, it makes sense because you wouldn't be able to Ouroboros chain, but the fact that you can't actually physically play a lot of the other characters, as in like all the heroes, is you never get to see a combination of like, what if we had this person's chain attack chain? You're only ever going to have one. But I think it would still be a detriment because you wouldn't have, again, Ouroboros chain. Which I do think is ultimately what makes, you know, a lot of the chain attacks so powerful. But yeah, unless I want to run a third healer, I really like running Ashir as the hero. It just seems like it has so much utility in that chain. Again, raise that damage ratio early, which a surprisingly few number, I think, of other heroes I've seen have. And then the whole not being able to refresh her is a little weird to me, because she obviously doesn't come back even in Ouroboros chain. But being able to get an amazing immediately is also really helpful. You know, again, build that early TP, and then get 2 units back instead of 1, which you usually will only get 1 back in a normal first chain, you know? You're not going to get over 200%, or whatever the threshold is, you know? But overall, I'm wondering if the DLC waves, I think there's supposed to be like a new hero in every single wave, from what I was seeing. I do wonder if there's going to be more tank heroes. Because based again on the hero screen, it seems very obvious to me that, you know, I guess we don't need to worry about... Sorry, I was just thinking, I'm just going to end this chain. I was going to use my healers and then I realized we're using the one that heals all our LS. But, there's just a very clear lack of defensive classes in terms of defenders, you know, tanks, by comparison. There's a ton of attackers, and I do think that makes sense, you know, put in attackers the most. Healers and defenders can be a little bit more sparse, but again, as a result, it feels like the options are super limited when some of them don't feel good. You know, attackers like Juniper, if their class doesn't feel good, you have other options. But for me, the only 2 tank classes so far that I really like are Zephyr and Ashiras, because there's only another like 3 alternatives aside from them. And healer, I'm still a little bit sketched on, but we also have a few more healers to unlock. So we got the data for this. Okay, so we got a full-on map of the prison camp. We also gotta worry, though, will this guy even... I mean, obviously we're offering to break him out. You think they'll cooperate with us, but... For all we know, we're gonna get there and they're gonna refuse to help us. Get back to Kisame. Oh, is it not? Is this not where that camp was? I'm confused. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to take the long way around. Where are we? Sorry, just trying to figure out where we need to warp out. 2 should be here. Oh, we do get an icon for the ship. Gosh dang it. I didn't see that earlier when we were leaving the first one of the 2 info places we had to go to, and I was super confused. Alright. The nice thing about the ship, though, is it does travel pretty fast. Like, traveling 3,000 meters by foot would take a short eternity. Doing it on the ship isn't so bad. I'm wondering if maybe I shouldn't have explored up to these question marks, though. It's really hard to tell based on map alone where they are. Because I think they literally show up on the mini HUD here if they're on the same region as you. And I don't know how big this region is. Because I remember that was the case on some of the previous regions where it would show us the question mark. And then you actually, when you did know where it was like on the other side of the entire region. down. Oh my gosh. Let's finagle our shit back in here. Alrighty. Yeah, I am admittedly getting a little bit increasingly concerned about why our classes aren't inheriting. Because we really are starting to run into classes that are at a rank. Oh, Tyon reached max rank on Incursor here, but I want to keep him on Incursor. Because we have, again, all three of these classes to inherit across. And I can only have one hero, and Uni has to have the other one. Right now, but she's already up to 7 on both of them, and nobody else has inherited them. But I think that goes back to the we get CP no matter what. Whereas I don't think we are actually getting class inheritance unless we're within a certain level.
You know,
Just seems odd.
take regular breaks.
Thanks, Uni. I feel like every game nowadays talks about oh! Interesting. Before we continue, let's actually pop Riku and Manana in for a second. And see if that's actually... That's a symbol for a hero quest. I've been wondering, though, if, again, when we can ascend the class past 10, is it going to be the hero quest symbol, or is it going to be a side quest symbol?
I'm just gonna lie here, and you can't stop me.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Never mind.
This reminds
Scratch
me.
that. I wonder, can we not go to the city right now? Or is it a point we don't have access to? I suppose that's also possible. Alright. The natural caverns directly underneath Agnus Castle. Okay. Break through one of the walls, climb the cliffs. You'd think that'd make quite a bit of noise, but you do it at night. Little inlet near Hikes Cove. Okay. I mean, yeah, we went through like a resource entry place last time, but I didn't think that was actually that covert. We had to sneak into Alevinus, which might not be an option here. Okay. Make contact with Ghondor. It's good to have multiple plans for escape. Keva's Castle, again, made that very clear. Alright, so we can get out quietly, head for Petulia Bay. Rendezvous with Kisame. Blast the western gate off is the second plan. Why do I feel like that's what's going to happen? Whenever we're presented with the helpful point, and then like the actual covert option, and then the, you know, last option, we're just gonna blast out of here. I feel like that's what's gonna happen, you know? Just seems likely. I'm gonna change my hero back real quick. If I can hit the right button. Even now, after all this time, I still occasionally accidentally
I go wherever you go.
click the map button for the menu or vice versa. Because I'm dumb. Alright, yeah, 5,000 meters away. I wonder if it's going to be possible eventually to like warp your ship out. Oh. Oh no. Okay. It'd be hilarious in a sad way if you could soft lock yourself in this game by getting your ship stuck somewhere. And let me tell you, if it's possible, I would find a way. I was playing, if anyone's heard of the Marauders game beta with some friends, I got stuck in a stairwell. And he had to kill me. It was kind of like Escape from Tarkov. Never played Tarkov, but that's what I was told. It's very, very similar. We played like the closed alpha or whatever it was, and then like the beta I think is opening up here in a bit. Yep, literally just jumped off a stairwell, got stuck on a railway, and was glitched. We spent like 5 minutes trying to get me out on that mission, and then we gave up, and my friend shot me in the head. Took my stuff and left. There wasn't another option, but I was just like, gosh dang it. Why me? Interesting. I mean, they say there's... I'm confused. If that is Kevin's Castle, how do we get in there from... It says there's ruins beneath it. Oh. Alrighty, here we go. I think the answer to is not only are the controls of the ship a bit janky, I'm just bad at driving the ship. Did I get out on the wrong side? Oh.
Just as we'd heard, it's unlikely we'll be discovered.
I don't even think it's a good idea at this point to use our bonus XP. I think I'm gonna hold off until we can
We don't know what lurks.
again inherit those classes or figure out why it is. I'm pretty sure it just got to be level. We can leave at any time. Honestly, if we're going straight into the castle, I'd be super willing to do that. Okay. There's only, I mean, I thought we only had a few of those. It's not like one. So, yeah. Oh, let's go. That was fast. I don't know if we'll be able to back up. Monica staying in the city to lead the lost numbers. Okay. Well, we weren't using Monica. Sensor classes on uni. I mean, we literally just need to get one person to inherit these classes, and then we can switch everyone off.
It's massive. That's the Agnian castle.
So is the Kevis Castle.
And it's floating.
Seen it before, Mia?
Nope.
Really?
First time for me too.
I thought,
Like you
I mean,
guys.
Noah had to...
We never got any special training.
Oh, okay. That's what I was about to say, is the off-series for
If our
Kevis.
intel's right,
He said went once a year.
we ought to find a cave if we circle along anti-clockwise.
Okay.
Is that the one that then leads to the ventilation ducts in the camp?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you know this isn't gonna go
We
smoothly.
need to get in before it gets light.
You'd imagine, obviously, we're gonna get this Ghondor person out. But there is like a 0% chance that we don't get noticed by Mobius. Even with our fancy-pantsy pirate eye patches, you know? We've run through these side camps and started messing with things. Just does not seem likely. Would be a fresh breath of air, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. Okay. Ugh. I get that it's a ship, but all I want to do is make a right angle turn. Oh my gosh. Don't mind me, I'm just struggling with something that's not even supposed to be hard. Come on. I do get that it's a ship, but like... Got me some slack, game. Oh, campsite that. I was thinking that. Don't think we need to rest there, but
Somewhere where the walls look thin.
I don't think there's any like gem crafting we could do. I guess I could make a actually, now that I think about it, I wonder if I have a recipe for inheriting classes. That could be really helpful.
You've got to take regular breaks.
I mean, we also have a bunch of discussions I need to get through eventually. A lot of these aren't even interesting, so we have an iota one. That really does make me wonder, though. I don't know why this would be a new hero, especially if it requires Riku and Manana. Which makes me wonder if that's, based on the symbol, is actually a hero like Ascension class thing. Could be wrong, but if it's not recruiting a new hero, I don't know why it wouldn't be, you know? But I'd be really excited, even if Youngsmith isn't like the best class in the world. Having any kind of class that can go above 10 would be pretty nice. Yeah, only a 5% CP boost, that's fine.
Thanks ever so much.
Let's move out.
Alright, hopefully that'll help. My goal for today was to not only do the Agnian Castle arc, if possible, was Also to just progress the story to the point that we at least get to an area that when I do some off-stream grinding for classes, whether we get a new hero this stream or not, I can actually get the classes. Because seriously, I spent like 20-30 minutes before I realized I was like, I'm not getting any progress on these. Again, we're still increasing the level of the classes, we're getting CP, but not inheriting classes, kind of annoying. I guess it doesn't really affect anything, but it bothers me because for me personally, I'm just one of those players that's like, I don't want to have people sitting on level 10. But again, I can only have one hero in. So if only one person has access to a class and the hero, and I have the hero for another class, like, nobody else is inheriting that class if I don't have it on someone. As far as I understand, at least.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Yeah, like we're at the point, even level 48s are, I think I'm actually maxed out on ether cylinders. If I'm not maxed out, I'm really, really close. So, and it should mark it on the map, so it's always good to be able to come back to those when you need them. I just don't know what to choose for aside from maybe the occasional quest. I think we've had to use ether cylinders for a couple, as well as crafting gems. Yeah, this is obviously going to make a lot of noise. Oh, they're not even going to enter. I guess we saw Meal punch straight up, just punch the interlinked consoles way back when, but
Now Agnus Castle.
it's kind of
Not
funny.
to worry, just stick to the plan.
I'm mostly just looking to make sure we have enemies like, obviously like the level and the name are doled out when we're apparently, it seems like about 5 levels higher from what I've been able to tell so far. Why does Meal have it? Like, this is why I really liked Zephyr and Ashir's class over, for example, this one. This one seems like it has good utility. Don't get me wrong, especially with the bottom skill. But if an attacker or healer is able to even semi-consistently pull aggro off you, that's not a good thing. You know, another tank, it's fine, but I feel like if I'm focusing something as Zephyr or whatever it is, it's not usually an issue. Like, we're going to have the aggro and it's going to stay on us, you know, with those two. I also had the same issue with Zeon's class, though, and Lance's. Well, Lance's class I don't think had the issue. I just don't think Lance's class felt very good.
A surprise attack. Cute. Come on
What
in.
is... What a Shira. I actually really, really like Ashira, though. Bit of an oddball, but aren't we all? Did somebody just get knocked? Oh, I thought Mio just got knocked off the cliff. Gosh, I still remember outside the city having that happen. There was another... Just being so sad. We fought that unique on the bridge. Going up to the city, got the entire way through the fight. It had like 1/10 of its health left. Knocks us off the cliff. It was just the fact that it done the attack that knocked us off multiple times, so I thought it wouldn't do so. And then it had to happen right at the end of the fight, and I was really sad.
Whoa, visitors.
I just...
You gotta face me.
Honestly, I'm impressed.
I hate to fight any enemies that aren't, like, really close in level to us. I'm also still wondering how long these chapters are. I still don't know how many chapters there are in the game. But we were in chapter 4 for such an absurd amount of time. And that just makes me wonder. Because I'm pretty sure Xenoblade Chronicles 2 had 10 chapters. I think my friend was saying X actually had like 14. But I don't think the chapters in 2 were nearly as long as this game's. Like, as far as memory serves, like,
Time for a climb.
I don't know. I've also wondered if they're going to pull like chapter 7 though. I just don't. I don't think gameplay-wise it would make sense for any of the characters to
Everyone,
disappear for an entire chapter, or even a portion of a chapter,
should be able
because of the synergy we got with 6 characters, Ouroboros and everything. But I still remember that was such a good shock value when we were doing the when I played on my own personal playthrough of 2, and I was just like, are they really taking away? I'm not gonna spoil it, but like, are they really taking away this specific key character? I was super confused. I was like, there's no way, right? And then we didn't have a specific key character for an entire chapter, and I was like, oh my gosh. It really caught me off guard. But to be fair, by that same logic, maybe they wouldn't do it again the next time. Because at that point, the shock value and stuff doesn't quite hit the same when they've done it before. But for all I know, they did it in 1 or X, you know.
Good
They just-
morning, you snuffing reprobates.
Oh, is that the...
Beautiful morning today. If only I could
Oh, I thought it was a
appreciate
Consul.
it. Didn't get much sleep. Do you know why?
Who is that?
Because the eclipse draws ever nearer.
Is this just like the prison warden?
How many of you are getting made an example of on Hope's Rest this time? I can hardly contain myself thinking about it.
Jeez.
Couldn't catch a wink of sleep last night. Me?
Nutty snuffer. He's really.
Yeah, how do you know this guy, like, this guy has a punchable face without even being able to see the through the helmet?
Nonetheless, the show must
Just,
go on
jeez.
in order to unite our hearts and minds to keep the world in balance and perfect harmony. This will be your final resting place. So why not live a little while you still have some body to enjoy it with?
Oh my gosh. Jeez. I love how we're very clearly visible through the fan though and nobody's noticing us.
What term is he even? It's not like he'll have that much longer than them to live. Ah,
That's morbid.
bollocks.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Not bothered.
I hate people like that.
Me too, Mio. Me too.
Is this about
I
the
just
right
don't get
place?
people. It's like this, even just like to a lesser extent, people who just like
Can't tell from the
making other people angry.
We'll have to check each
I don't
room
get it.
systematically.
I mean, far be it for me to judge what makes other people happy, but still. Interesting. Yeah, I really doubt we can, like... I get it's the point, but I just can't imagine this is going to be a full, clean, stealth getting it out mission. Okay, that's convenient. We only had to check 2 vents. But won't that let Mobius know we're here? Oh, yeah. That's tough, because obviously, again, nobody here is wearing the eye patch. That does make sense. It'll be harder for us to blend in. But by the opposite reasoning,
This is our first time here, isn't it?
now we're gonna have Mobius breathing down our necks. Because they mentioned it was like some kind of like weak, almost like radio wave-like signal, is the way I understood it, that the eye patches block. Imagine they're just sitting there like,
We've made it inside.
oh, they just appeared out of nowhere, you know? They just realize.
Now we have to find this Ghondor customer.
Definitely puts a bit of a timer on our ability to pull this mission off. The hard part is, too, the mission is literally get in, get this one person, get out. How do we look anyone else in the eye and tell them we're not rescuing them? Seems a little bit, sad. Also, the Nopon kind of stick out. I really doubt there's any Nopon here. Not to say our uniforms.
Come here for?
Everything else.
Ghondor. Is that Ghondor?
Oh.
I asked you.
I wonder if Gondor is going to be a hero.
Give me an answer, fresh fish.
Could be possible. He has kind of a unique design. So does she.
Huh?
Huh? Cut the crap. Any lights on in there, you dead brain?
Hold on. It's Ghondor.
Oh, it's Gondor. Oh. They really referred to Gondor. Interesting.
Finish your damn sentence. What? My name? You got a problem with it?
No, it's just they made it,
So she's Ghondor.
I think they did that intentionally, to be fair.
Queen. She must have thought she was being funny.
Oh my gosh. Another addition to the list of characters I can curse in this game.
So you agree, do you?
No, it wasn't. I didn't mean.
Oh my gosh. Well, why do I feel like she's really going to complicate our
Die in a ditch, you turd.
extraction mission?
Yikes. Never thought I'd hear someone top Uni's sweary mouth.
Hmm.
Don't you go copying her, Senna. Nah, not my style.
Yeah. No, Senna's a sweetheart.
Ways to talk trash about one of
Sorry,
your
you.
So, where was I?
Think it was about why they're here.
Oh, right, that. So, what's the idea, sweethearts?
Yeah, let's
Now
just make
she's
sure we
playing
make a
it.
huge amount of noise too, so that all the guards
You're
notice us.
Ghondor.
What's it to you?
Monica from the city. She told us about you. She said you'd know where the queens are.
So you are the bitch queen's lapdogs.
Please tell us what you know. We have good reason to meet with them. To bring peace and to set the world to
This
rights.
doesn't seem like the type of speech that'll work on this type of person.
This shit again?
Yeah.
What?
I'm fed up with hearing that sanctimonious ardent crap.
So you aren't gonna help us out then?
If you're trying to kill the
Oh,
now,
wonderful.
then you can just forget it.
Kill the now.
Did I bloody
The worst
stutter?
part is we can't just leave her here. She's not going
Oh,
to answer
you
us.
just don't get it. Maybe this'll hammer it home. Eggy, Oggy,
Mom?
At your command.
give this lot a bruising and dump him
Oh,
in the
wonderful.
trash.
Yeah, let's start a fight in the middle of the prison.
My pleasure.
Really, again, helps our whole covert operations shtick we got going on here. Just a straight up prison fight, jeez. Ooh, she uses fist weapons. Yeah, given that those two are using like generic weapons, I get the feeling... Oh, all three of them are unique, so that's interesting. I get the feeling that the two are just generic non-playable characters, but maybe Ghondor will be a hero. Because we have not seen a fist weapon this entire game, as far as I can remember. Obviously not one that we can use, so it's possible. Luckily these three don't seem to have an insane amount of health. Fighting three uniques at once would be pretty painful if they were like actual cut and dry elites. And the other nice thing too is we have 3 tanks, so in theory, 1 for each of them. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we know, again, there aren't any more tanks, so if she is... I have to assume this is a hero. It's got to be an attacker. Which, in all honesty, I'm always open to getting new characters, that's always fun, but I actually do kind of want to get more healers. What's the most health left? Aggie? Okay. Well, nothing personal, Aggie. But Ghondor was about to go down, so... Oh, Tyon's down. What? I wouldn't have started the chain attack if I'd realized. That's really awkward. Oops. Because that also means and we did Uni's chain, so we can't even get, that Ouroboros. Dang it. That's fine. Not the first time I've made that mistake. But it is awkward every single time, let me tell you. Because of that, I don't even know if we'll be able to finish off Aggie here with this chain attack. We'll see. I've been surprised at how many sword and shield classes there are. I guess it's only really 3 that I can think off the top of my head, but still. At this point, do we even go for an Ouroboros chain? I genuinely don't think we do. Let's just try and maximize damage. It just hurts so much more, too, that it was Tyon. It was our current opener. Because it was our highest starting TP attacker. That's it, though. We're doing pretty decent damage, and we should be able to finish out one more chain. So, didn't actually prove too detrimental, but I am annoyed about it. Because it means we didn't get to heal up Tyon at all. Oh yeah. Gotta do it. As always, I guess we can just go for the overkill, but... Jeez. Oh, that is Aggie down. Reactivation. I mean, do we really need to do another? I mean, why not? It's a complete moot point, but... eh. I don't know. It feels bad to just hit the end chain attack button, but to be fair, this is just kind of wasting time. I really didn't expect, like... Again, they really heavily implied, I think, that Ghondor was a dude. Which doesn't actually bother me. It's just one of those subversion of expectations that I actually think works really well in a lot of games. I just didn't think this was going to be a character that was not going to help us. Like, I don't know why, I just really didn't expect that. I was thinking someone who's eager to get out of the Agnian, you know, prison, give us a helping hand to get their revenge, and instead we've got, you know, someone with an attitude. Yep, good going, Ghondor. Now we're gonna have to bust out the west gate. Oh. Ooh, Lan just got his... Oh. Oh, wait. Nope.
I put all my love into that one for ya. You better appreciate it. Wait, it's
Oh, what's that?
Molly.
Interesting.
Careful. She packs a meaner punch than you think. No,
Well, she drop kicked the other dude and it straight up knocked him out.
Of course she does. She's a pro. That's Monica's daughter.
What? Then it makes even less sense that she wouldn't help us.
Daughter? You mean that she was born from Monica? Like
I wonder who the father was. Genuinely. Might have been someone who's passed.
Plus, the head Ouroboros candidate.
Oh. I thought there was already a group of 6.
That too?
And we know there was only 6.
You don't say.
Interesting.
It all adds up now. Oi!
Because the group that we came in was like a group of 6. They specifically said they were the previous candidates.
Say it to my
I guess it makes sense that they would have had multiple potential groups, but if
Go on then.
Ouroboros is always paired as well.
Why are we fighting each other? It's so pointless.
Piss off. No, it's not.
Why?
It also kind of makes sense why Monica
Figured it out.
didn't
About
come with
killing
us.
the now?
Yeah.
Then stop holding out and
Not just her
tell us.
responsibilities in the city, but imagine how awkward this would be.
Set the world to rights, you said.
Yeah, I did.
Not sure if you're just being self-righteous, but take a look around. Think about how many lives it's cost. Running after that shit already.
And think about how many more it'll cost if it isn't. You know, like, if you stop now, it just puts everything that's been sacrificed to waste. But as someone from the city, they probably, you know,
On your knees now.
become more than familiar with that.
Hands behind your head. Disobey me, you'll get time in solitary.
Change of plan. Sheathe your blades now.
Yeah, are we gonna get stuck in the prison?
Let's just do as he says, okay?
It's convenient that blades, though, do disappear. Aside from theirs. Yeah, we really don't have the time to be having this argument, Gondor. Let's be honest. And why does Monica's daughter potentially know where the queens are, but Monica doesn't? Okay, they're all in the same cell. It still makes me laugh, though, that random heroes just stand there in the background. They obviously won't have any lines, but imagine a Shira in this situation. Do you really think she would have sheathed their weapon and just come back with us? Yeah, she's obviously going to take some convincing. Are we even really in a cell if there's a big open door there? Okay. What do you mean they even feed us? It's a prison. They have to feed you or we just die. The whole execution thing was like a month away. And these people have been in here for a while. They would not be alive still. Alright, let's go harass Ghondor some more. She's already very clearly upset with us. Let's make it worse.
Always nice to see a new face. Huh. Would you believe it?
Ghondor. Oh, she's not even locked up.
I'll tell you what we should all do. Not one frigging thing.
We do nothing.
You'll get executed if you don't.
If we just stay put here, and the city folk keep a low profile, no one has to die for small nuts.
So that's your now.
Yeah, I was gonna say that seemed like the
Penny finally drops.
motivation here,
They're
but
going to execute you next
yeah.
month.
So, it'll be 10 people if that. They've got over 1,000 locked up in here.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know it was only
Barely
10.
register.
So, lives aren't statistics.
I'm saying if you stir shit like what Bitch Queen wants, you'll have 1,000 lives on your conscience.
Maybe.
And also, you're gonna set the world to rights? Then what's that there on your arms? On your chests?
Oh.
And then there's the kitten.
Hey, don't be mean to Mio. Ghondor.
Little more than a month left. You must be the most eager of the lot.
That's enough.
Huh. Just shut up about the world already. All this holier than thou crap. You're only doing it for yourselves.
That's what Mobius said.
You just fight out of self-pity. Flailing around thinking you can make a difference. When I see off lives, I do it with purpose.
Mia.
It's not often that Mio cracks,
Just
but
one more day, one more minute. You've no idea how many lives we've sent. All the friends we had, wishing they'd had more time. That was each and every day for us. But it was all we could do. It was all we had to believe in. Day in, day out. You are an Offseer?
yeah. So's no one.
And when we finally made it to the city, I realized there was a whole different world out there. They're so lucky. I really thought that. I was astounded. Just by extending our years, life could be so different. I even saw the beginning of a new life. That tiny little hand that was grasping mine. I can understand why you want to protect that. If that's the now you speak of, we'd never kill that. Still, that's why we're trying to protect it for you. To save our friends. To build a future that would make us free.
I wonder if that's actually going to stir
Got about a
Ghondor.
month. That
And?
enough? For that? I don't know. My time might be up before our fight is truly over. There's probably not that much I can do.
Mia.
But
I've
got to try. I'll keep trying while my flame still flickers. And after that,
Leave it to the rest that can.
Yeah, we gotcha. will carry on your will. Right, Noah?
Of course. I don't really want to imagine that,
Neither do I.
but there's
The
just
number
no
of times
running
I've
away
just
from it.
sat there and thought, man, the main group just needs a
All we
hug.
can do is move
Mio
forward.
especially, but
We have to.
like, jeez.
That day, Guernica entrusted us with this power.
Which is her
And
grandpa,
because
by the
of
way.
that, we made friends with former enemies. Believe us, your now is safe with us, as is the future.
So, that's your argument.
Come on, Gondor. Please, we literally can't get things done without you. Oh,
What's this?
For the Cloud Keep. Where the
What's-
real Queen of Agnus has taken her beauty sleep.
okay. What about the real Queen
You'll
of
need that
Cannabis?
to get in. Kinda like a key.
Is she not escaping with us, though, I wonder?
This thing took a liking to... names?
Noah.
Mio.
Hmm.
Noah and Mio. I'll remember that. Anyways. The doodad reacted to you two when you
Okay.
teamed up. I think it was probably like telling me to give it to you.
Thank you.
You're helping us now? Still hate the fact that Bitch Queen sent you. But
Yeah.
hey, the what's name did pick you, so... And I did promise.
Promise.
Jeez.
In 3 days, Agnus will be holding a large-scale training exercise on Daedal Isle.
Okay.
Of course, that means minimal security for us.
Is that when they try to break out?
That'll be our chance to escape.
How then?
Well, the only way I know how. Am I right, you dad?
Oh my gosh.
I've got a bad feeling.
So
about
do
this.
I. We are still right next to the castle after all.
Was gonna hit the fan.
Why is it that Uni chooses not to curse now? Like, I don't
Take
get
it
it.
or leave it.
All right.
We've already heard the shit hits the fan, oh, I cursed, oops.
Just do some
Um,
things until then.
Saying, I just have,
Oh, just try to keep
I've been
in
trying
line,
not to
would
curse
ya?
on stream.
We don't want to draw attention.
We'll keep that in mind.
Oh, and a quick word of advice.
Hmm?
When all is lost, let him hear you roar. Got that?
Okay.
Hear us roar.
All that power you wield, that's exactly what it was meant for.
Interesting. I'm happy that Gondor helped us, but like, jeez. Okay. So it looks like we do have to stick around for the few days and try and escape with them. Interesting. Okay.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Well, we could talk to everyone, but I'm not super worried about doing it right now. Oh.
I'm just gonna lie here and you can't
Okay,
stop
let's
me.
save. We probably do have
Just part of the protocol,
a good
innit?
chunk of levels here, but like I was saying, we're not inheriting classes, and that's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, we probably have like 3 levels. So I'm gonna hold off. But yeah, surely Gondor's a playable hero. If we stick around and escape with them, I would have to imagine maybe that's when she becomes playable. But as for who the class inheritor is, that's another one I don't know. She obviously connected to some extent with
I'm
Noah and Mio,
envious.
but couldn't tell you.
What?
You, Mimi,
I'll make my guess, I guess, when
Noah, you're also incredibly confident.
we first meet up, but I really don't know.
Confident.
It'll literally just be a shot in the dark.
It's all
If she's a
big
hero.
act. I don't know about Noah and Mio. But me, though?
Yeah, Lance has made it very clear. He
Pathetic.
just... You don't have to get down on yourself, Lance, but Lance
just
makes it very clear
acting
he's just
tough.
acting.
To pump myself up like I'm not a wimp.
You think you're a wimp?
Yeah. I'm a lot like you. But
I know he means well, but
what's wrong with
jeez.
that anyway?
I'm a wimp and so are
If
you.
we're weak, there's room to grow. Right? Remember the first time you became Ouroboros? You yelled, "Lance, come with me!" Huh?
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, way back when.
You reached out for the strength you needed.
Oh.
Our friend Jorn,
Hmm.
he became Mobius. But that wasn't him. That's his life's purpose? Like
Yeah.
Spark it is.
I'm sure we'll get an origin story in that. I
Maybe.
really don't get it, because Jorn said they actually did die, you know? He was killed in that
And if Jorn
falling building.
surpassed me, I'll get even stronger than that.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
I won't be doing it for the recognition, nor to be liked. I'll do it for myself.
That's
Even
fair.
if people don't recognize it, right?
We're here. This is us. Let's keep being true to ourselves. What's wrong
Lance.
with that?
Same old Lance.
Same old sinner.
Even if they're having doubts constantly, I think these two are a perfect example of characters that maybe don't need to change a whole lot throughout a story. You know?
Recognizing your own purpose.
They've obviously had character growth, but it's not as drastic as some of the others.
Pinch that mindset.
And
What
that's
you
not a
talking
bad thing
about?
here.
Friends don't need to ask.
Huh?
Huh?
What? What?
Here's to us, the mighty weaklings.
Yeah.
Which is hilarious, because they're also the ones that just physically wield the biggest weapons. Just kind of that funny contradiction. But honestly, though, even though I say, like, Mio's my favorite of the 6 and everything, and I really like Noah and Uni, I really do like all 6 of them. A lot of them have grown on me a lot. I get really attached to characters in games, though. If it's a few days' time and this is only the next day, I wonder if we do have to spend a few days kind of just messing around doing nothing here. Would be pretty boring, honestly, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Don't tell me we've got to listen to another tedious speech.
Patience is golden.
Alright, what if we... I'm still surprised, too. Even if we have the collars, again, it made me wonder from... I think I mentioned this last stream. Is it just a generic... I didn't think we had enough collars, either. But is it a very generic... Just, this is like a, for example, entry level 1. Just generic number, you know? Pass. Because the person that... One of the collars we had at least belonged to someone who had passed, you know? Oh, I guess it was, Oh, what's her name? Kisame's friends. I think she mentioned that's how we got multiple collars. So I was wrong on that, now I'm thinking about it. Even if she somehow had enough for all of us. Like, you'd think they would have some way to differentiate that they belong to people who were dead. But, who knows? Carnivals, gold burdocks, peachy truffles, and honey plums. What, is there like a garden or something? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, if harvesting like 80 fruits per person is an easy day, I mean, it is literally a prison. It's kind of scary. It's the exact same food that the... Oh. Yeah, maybe. I mean, that kind of makes sense. The worst part is, if they're letting us out in any capacity, they're very sure, yeah, that they can keep enough of an eye on us that, like, anyone tries to escape, you're nixed, you know? First day of prison. Oh boy.
Always nice to see a
So
new face.
exciting. We actually have to collect 80 bucks. Wonderful.
Was it just me, or did the guard back there say first?
There might be more to this job than we bargained for. I think we're in for a rough day.
Yeah, could be.
Always nice to see a new face.
Oh yeah, this is gonna take a hot second, isn't it? That's fine. The enemies here are an even lower level though than what we've been running into. That's interesting.
We made it to morning.
Now there's a billion question marks on the map.
Always nice to see a new
What?
face.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Queen's heels, am I sick of all this gathering?
Well,
Yeah, we've been doing it for like 10 seconds and I'm already bored. I'm gonna be honest, but eh.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Jeez. I am really surprised though that they clearly don't have some way to take away people's blades. I get that they disappear and all, but you'd think they'd have some way to like... Who knows? Because if they have 1,000 members of the city here, in theory, if they just all decided one day like, hey, we're done, whether we live or die, you know, we're all just gonna attack,
Well, hey, look at that.
you'd think it'd be a little bit dangerous. Might just be me though. Well, I don't know if these question marks are pointing towards some of the things we need to pick up here. That might be the case, because if those are all hero quests and side quests... Oh my good lord in heaven. That's pretty terrifying. Yeah, I really, really do hope this isn't going to be the case where we have to spend just a billion years doing this. And then we have to spend actually like 3 days doing stuff like that. I mean, it'd really help, I guess, immerse, I suppose, into the whole monotony of this, but it'd be really annoying. Okay.
Everyone's doing the
That's
same
convenient.
work, but they're still happy to share with strangers.
Yeah.
Let's hope we can get them
Well,
out without any...
solidarity in times like these is actually a good thing, I'd say. I don't know if nothing's aggroing because of our
Around here.
difference in
To
level
think
or
this is how
what,
to keep
but...
the colonies fed. I honestly don't know how to feel.
I mean, it makes sense. Prisoners of war and whatnot. And I don't know, I guess maybe killing the city folk maybe wouldn't let them fill up the flame clocks. I don't know if that's actually the case, but... Because that's clearly the reason why they don't do it with Kabesi soldiers. It's nice that the others all kind of
More to do. Unbelievable.
give us some more
Stop
stuff though.
whining and get to it already. You're just dragging this out.
Oh no, it is a full-on gated, okay. They made it sound like it was a straight up like, we're just gonna let you guys go into the forest, have fun. Wonder if we were to take the time to pick extra, if it'd let us keep them in our inventory. I'm not going to, but I was curious about that. We just need 3 cornmeals. If we can find them. Oh, they're there. It's nice that...
This one means business.
Never mind. I was quite literally seconds away from saying, it's nice that we don't seem to aggro anything out here. Oh my gosh. That's really awkward. I mean, the one thing I will say about this class too, I still don't like it very much, is having any kind of healing on somebody not a healer. It doesn't seem like it's I mean, that can't be a bad thing. It's just the thought of maybe we don't even need that healing if my, for example, in this case, tanks are able to fully hold aggro and never even let that be an issue. I guess this also makes sense if they're gonna let these kind of animals roam free. It's probably how they get, like, meat, an example, you know? Not just farming out food for harvest in terms of plants. But it just makes you wonder. Alright, where are we going? I should have just hit the plus sign.
This report, we've explored a fair chunk of this.
Alright. And in true video game logic, though, as always, we can just warp out and leave if we want. What's it going? Oh, there's somebody to talk to in here. Oh, why are there not bomb traders in here? That's maybe why they didn't bat an eye at Riku and Manana. Interesting. Another person mentioned the stones. Okay. I've been wondering if there's like endgame accessories to quests or something too, because the only accessories I really have I bought from various colonies in Nopon. And none of them seem like crazy out of the ordinary in terms of being better than others. That's why I really haven't worried about just letting the game like auto build characters for me. It's faster and it doesn't seem like it matters. Oh my gosh. You'd think they'd notice too we're Kvesis and Agnians, not city folk. Who knows though? At least we didn't have to do the other tasks. Just 2 more days. I mean, it's a very, very little bright side, but if they're constantly working, at least they're still staying fit, you know? Everyone out here, I'd assume, is like soldiers from the city. Not actual, you know, the members of the Lost Numbers, and not like civilians. So if we keep them exercising in some way. It's a very grim, not super positive outlook, but it's still somewhat of a positive, you know? Why not stay active? For the chance to maybe escape. I'm surprised though, again, that they only execute 10. Based on what Ghondor said, I really didn't expect that. I mean, Ghondor doesn't seem like the type of person to, willing work hard. She actually seems like the type of person that would make other people gather stuff for them and then turn it in as her own.
Morning assembly already. I'm afraid I'm gonna start snoring while standing up.
You've got to pay attention or they're gonna get real mad.
Thought it was 3 days ago, but they just said 1 more day to go. I wonder if it just did a little time skip there. Culling the fairest population. Okay. Oh. Yeah, by the way, these things we're sending out to hunt just mauled a bunch of people to death. Have fun. Oh, okay. Jeez. I mean, you know there are people just as terrible on the Kevis side, but... Ugh. Well, you'll run into all sorts of types when you go new places, but still. Oh no, it is the second day of prison. I guess those 3 days until it, so we only had 2 days of working.
I know exactly how you feel. Still, for the good of the plan, let's hold our peace for now, eh?
The scary thing is though, even if they're sending a bunch of their resources out to the war games, they've got to be aware, you know?
If we do this, we're exempt from the other jobs. I think this is our best bet.
Yeah, anyone who can do this and kind of keep up their energy for the escape plan.
We have to make sure we don't blow our cover while in combat.
So no interlink.
No
Yeah.
interlinking. Got it.
Oh? Oh, it's just Gondor's group. The question is, if we get rid of one as a group, do they really count it for everyone? Is this where we... No. Okay. There's always a chance that she's not a hero since, you know, we already have her mother. Why is the name evading me now? Gosh dang it. But, given that she's a completely different weapon and probably an attacking class, I really do think Gondor's gotta be a playable character. I'd be pretty surprised. It's kind of funny that we can chain attack but not interlink. You'd think that also kind of blow our cover, but maybe that's just me. Oh. We didn't even... Oh, it's running away. Yeah, we kind of needed to be getting rid of that thing. These poor guys. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying, though. I'm pretty sure all of these had to be members of the Lost Numbers. Which means they were actually members of the military. She's just gonna go yell at them. Oh my gosh. They're severely injured and she's like, yeah, no, you're just lazy.
Let's follow. Our irises should be able to track the prints.
The paw prints lead deeper into the woodland.
I'm sure that there's a whole lot of reasons for Ghondor being the way she is. But it does rub me a bit the wrong way. I get it, we're in prison, she obviously has had to see a lot of sacrifice as well, but like, again, so have our characters. Even if we don't have the same lifespan, like, their entire being was war, they didn't get a childhood in the city.
How could they let this thing loose? Whose sick idea was this?
Oh, that's new. Not often you see like wolves killed these things, you know? There it is. Alrighty, let's do it. It was doing a pretty hefty chunk of damage. It's at full health again, dang it. Do I not have a topple in my current team? I know we have a break on Tyon at the very least. But we're getting break and then not progressing past that stage. It's one of those things with team composition that I really haven't worried about because I've prioritized getting class level ups, but it might not be the most efficient way to do things in terms of actual combat. I don't even know if we'll need to chain attack this thing. It's going down pretty fast. Yeah, why not? We'll do it and just finish off the fight.
Do you think this plan might work?
How's this for a plan? All right.
Alright.
You're in for it now.
I do wonder how close everyone is to maxing out the classes, aside from the ones that we know of already. I should check after this fight. I've done so. Because right now I really would just say it's Uni and Taion that kind of need to stay on their current classes. Especially if Gondor's playable and we get another new hero. Just so that we can transfer those other classes we got last stream over. But if the other 4 have gotten new classes, you know, not a problem there. Oh wow. Didn't expect that to overkill already. My thought with overkill in this game though is it's like, I'm pretty sure you do get extra rewards and such. Yeah, you get the XP bonus you'll see here, like, it just isn't worth it the extra time, and honestly it probably is. But I just get bored doing these chain attacks because I'm literally just sitting here going like, huh, like do I Ouroboros chain here? When it's very clearly unnecessary. I mean, it's always fun to see how high you can go in terms of damage percentage, don't get me wrong, but... like... eh. Wait. Oh, no, never mind, that makes sense. I'm gonna end the chain attack there. I was about to say, I was like, wait, I don't have my Ouroboros chain. We're not using Interlink, and apparently that does extend to Ouroboros chains in... yeah, that makes sense, because they do link up when they do it. Were we supposed to have proof that we took it down, though? And it just disappeared? Hmm. We should go along with Ashira. Okay.
Guess that wraps up today's work.
Go back and talk with the prison guard. I really hope we don't have to do a whole lot more prison work. Because, good heavens, is it boring. Which, you know, thematically makes sense, but gameplay-wise, I just want to keep going. I am genuinely surprised we haven't run into any Mobius. You'd think as soon as we take off the eye patches, they'd, again, realize. Yeah. Okay, we did get the horns. Oh no. So they probably did have to do another entire day's of work. That's kind of messed up. I mean, what do we even get that would convince him, though? You know, like, is there anything there? Okay. Hmm. Oh, they had to be giant horns. Interesting. But then, what does Ghondor do, you know? Ghondor, like, again, I was sure that there was a reason that, you know, she is the way she is, but... Every character, to be fair, especially the heroes, I think have had a surprising amount of depth, especially the ones that seem very one-dimensional at the start. But it's nice that she looked out for us there. I'm surprised they actually did let us off our duties for the day. Okay. To the central wall. Oh.
We make our move at 0800, right after outdoor duties start. My men will cause a commotion outside, draw out the guards and jailers. The guards will be armed, so you dads will need to deal with them. Use the element of surprise.
And the jailers?
They're small fry. I'll take care of them.
All right.
Well, then we still have to find a way to just blow out of the prison, but yeah.
About 30. Take out 20 or so and we'll
Okay.
visit him pretty. Then we break straight through the west gate. We'll have you lot covered, so just run for it.
And how do we break through it? It's not like it's made of tissue.
Surely you lot can handle a gate.
We have interlink. I know we're avoiding using it, but
Send you.
you know.
Why do you keep calling Monica that? She's your mother.
I'll call her whatever the hell I like.
Not really the time to be
Anyway,
provoking
You all
Ghondor.
got the gist of the plan now.
You call that a plan? There's nothing to get. We don't even have any contingency measures, do we?
To be
I bet you're fun at parties, arsehat.
I prefer level-headed, thank you.
Anyhow, we'll gather in front of Watchtower 1. After breaching the gate, then out. You run and you don't look back. Clear?
Okay.
Okay.
We'll do that.
Well,
Good. You're dismissed.
I doubt this can get literally everyone out, but
Ghondor,
main issue is that we get out with the information we got, you know?
please just be careful.
Who do you think you're talking to? You look like you'd make short work of that gate.
Huh? Me?
That wallop of yours on the first day. One hell of a hit.
Oh, she does have a hammer.
You sure give him a run for their money.
Oh, thanks a lot. Looks
Yeah.
like someone's ready to go.
Don't think Ghondor really realizes how much she
Shania.
needed that.
Well, look what the Hawks dragged in.
Nice to see you too, Ghondor. I've been here the whole time. You didn't notice?
Oh, I'm sorry. Want a medal?
Arrogant as ever.
Anyway, think you're ready for this?
Who do you think you're talking to?
Oh, touchy. Just don't screw this up.
Well, the whole thing with Ouroboros was about synergy again in pairs. Could have something to do with the fact that they couldn't be Ouroboros.
You and Shania were friends from the crib. Was that it?
Yeah, since we were kids.
I didn't realize.
Chick didn't know when to stop following me around. I had it up to my ears with her.
Poor Shania.
Heard you bombed the selection test. And not for the first time.
Yeah. I couldn't win. In the last round.
Why'd you use the cestus? You can barely throw a punch, makes no sense.
Because I thought if I used your weapon, I could capture a bit of the Ghondor spirit.
Oh.
You know that name pisses me off. And more excuses, eh? Stop copying me. You're even wearing my gloves now. Right, enough is enough. Nothing to say.
It's kind of similar to Senna's relationship with Mio,
Hang on at leftness.
if Mio was extremely mean.
Any originality. It's no wonder you lost.
I think
No wonder you never
Gondor's trying to like encourage her in some way. On like almost like a tough love type of way, but it's really obviously not being received.
I have my
like that.
side. She has hers. Why
Yeah.
doesn't she get the message?
Yeah, exactly. She's just not really communicating correctly.
Hey, now.
They seem confident. Are we okay?
Everything's going to plan. Everything's fine.
Poor Shania.
Everything.
Okay, you didn't have to say it a second time in a super sinister way.
We can't afford to flood tomorrow's mission, huh?
But
I really hope
one
we
thing I
can
was
sort of plan.
saying before we kind of went through that cutscene was, it kind of makes sense though,
To make it work.
just off of assumption of how Monica made it very clear that like Vandam wasn't exactly an in-touch parent, you know? Always off doing missions and stuff, and she was okay with that. And she also made it very clear she wanted to follow in Vandam's footsteps, perform the same role in the city. But that's not exactly the best way to raise someone, and Gondor might not have taken it as positively. Again, in Monica's eyes and everyone else in the city's eyes, Vandham was a hero, and Monica's obviously a very prominent figure in the city. But again, it's two different people. It doesn't mean that Ghondor would have accepted that in the same way. I wonder if that's it. Would make sense to me, but eh.
The beds here are awful. I barely slept a wink.
Yeah, they don't...
Your snoring could have fooled me.
I didn't even take a look at those till Lance mentioned that, but yeah, that doesn't look good. Stuff to... Yeah. I just feel bad for her.
I wonder what the boss man's gonna have to say to
Because it is very, you know, and I think that's the point, the reason why they kind of had her explain it to Senna of all people, but... Just rough. It's very Gondor-like, but it just... She's very clearly trying to state, you know, this is the way you should do it, stop trying to follow in my footsteps, do things your style. But... Calling the Garifus grazing. Oh, great. They're giving us extra work because we didn't have to work yesterday. Okay. I mean, regardless, we're not exactly doing full outdoor duties, but still. Ghondor told us to be model prisoners. We did. And now we're getting extra work. I still just can't help but laugh at Ashira in the background. You know she would not be calm in this situation if she was here with us. Be the biggest fight ever over everything. Oh, do we actually have to do it? Are you kidding me?
We go out of here.
That's okay.
Move. Check you out. Someone's eager.
Do we seriously have to keep doing this? We're just about ready to blow this joint.
Yeah, they said at the beginning of outdoor work. This is outdoor work, is it not? At least they're not elites. Let's start playing some other characters. We've only really played Uni and Tyon so far this stream, so. We did have multiple breaks from side here, actually. I didn't remember that Mio on Young Smith had it. But we really aren't ever getting past breaks, so obviously this team comp doesn't have the correct resources to do a full combo. That's something that I really, really doubt matters until endgame, but
I'm the girl with the gall.
just interesting. Yeah, Young Smith, like I was saying earlier, at first I thought, oh yeah, this AoE field, that'll do continuous damage. This got to be a really good class. The more and more I've played it though, I've been less and less impressed with it. I still don't think it's bad, but I'm gonna need some time, I think, just to figure out what attack classes I really do prefer. We leveled up. I've been actively trying not to level up because I really...
This isn't worth our time. Are you ready to die?
I really am trying to get my classes inherited so I can switch people up. In fact, I forgot to check last time I mentioned it. We should check here after we clear this out, assuming we don't get like an immediate cutscene again. But I do wonder if we're gonna have to do every single task we were given here. Would be a little bit annoying, for sure. Though I think that was the entire point of this whole prison arc. There we go.
Come after me,
There's the
and that's what you
cutscene.
get.
They said like coal something else and then organize the food storage warehouse, I think it was. Oh, never mind. There's the signal. I thought they said they were going to make our ruckus. I didn't expect literal explosions across the... Jeez. I mean, that'll do it. That will work.
That's us. Okay, guys. Take out the guards.
We're on it.
Ah, yes, the illustrious plan.
You're still whinging about that.
Yes, I am. It's all so messy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it wasn't exactly a concise plan, but...
Hey, if it gets the job done,
If it works, it works. And if you put too many steps in a plan involving a bunch of people, it then
It will.
will have more chances for it to go wrong, you know? If everything hinges on, like, this calculation, this one. Which seems like the type of plan Tyon would make. It can be bad. Alright then. Real quick though, I wanted to check. So... Oh yeah, we had 4 people at Oops. So everyone except Noah. Yeah, see, we're not getting... It's so frustrating.
I'm fine with attacking.
Like, the issue is, if we're running double tank, it looks like almost no matter who it is, aside from Uni, who has to be running one of these 2 classes, everyone's maxed out the 3 other tanks. So the tanks are going to be at max level. I think the best we can do is, like, switch Senna to
Gotta keep you guys safe.
that, and then we already switched Mio. That's about the best we can do, I think, for now. Because, yeah, our tanks are always going to be max level until, well, the tank that isn't Uni. And even Uni's getting there. She's 9, it looked like, on one of them, and 7 on the other. Oh my gosh, Mio's taking a lot of damage. Yeah. Just give me a chance to give another look at Full Metal Jaguar. It seems like it's good for really extended combat, but... I don't know, I didn't mind this class. The whole rolling forward and backward thing was very weird to me too. When it, like, move you out of range of an attack. It's kind of annoying. It is not terrible to... It is a multi-hit attack weapon though, which is one of the things I liked. And then it's easy to cancel in arts, which is also something I quite liked. Okay.
Yeah, you've got to make this plan a success or else.
Where are all the guards? I'm looking at the exclamation points on the map. Right. Oh my gosh. I didn't mean to draw aggro. I thought this class, like, it has a specific remove aggro up, and I'm still occasionally getting it and just getting tossed. Kinda scary, actually. I'm wondering when we'll see Gray again, though, since Gray is from the city now, we know. Like, I mean, that was something that I'd wondered when we first recruited him, because it was so early on, and we were like, this very clearly is someone that looks older than anyone from Agnus or Kepis, but it was hard to be sure. Alright, where are the... Oh, there it is. That line is so cursed. You have no idea. Hear that, Noah? Lands want something a bit meatier. That's the type of banter you'd have with your friends, and they'd get incredibly upset with you. I get in trouble with my friends, especially on Discord, for puns all the time. It makes me so absurdly happy, and it makes everyone else so absurdly angry. Oh, it's the best, though. It's so funny. And I do really like the double lasers in terms of visual on this class. I can't really tell how much damage it actually does, but I do like the double laser. The somewhat concerning thing is, though, until we start getting these classes, to the point that we can progress them to level 20.
So we're meeting Ghondor outside the tower number
We are
1.
still only adding 2 more classes to everyone in terms of tanks. Like, our tanks are going to be sitting at rank 10 again for probably some time. And I still have no idea how you progress those classes past 10. I'm pretty sure it mentioned it was a quest, but eh. Yeah. It just never ceases to... Oh, yeah, there's that. Been wondering this entire time she's going to be here. It said temporarily, but I'm sure she'll stick with us for a bit. If that's the case, what I'm actually going to do is, since she's almost done, let me do
Nothing's
this.
getting past me. Come on, kill
But... yeah, interesting. Oh, I forgot to check. She is probably an attacker, I'd have to imagine as well. You know, there were multiple question marks when we were sailing around. I might... because that looks like Ghondor. And she is an attacker, yeah, which really makes me think... okay. After we clear out this main chunk of the store, we'll go back to the boat and maybe sail around to those question marks. Because that is interesting. Oh my gosh, there's so many guards to take care of.
Oh, you're cruising for a break.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about though. I actually really like this class just because I can go in, use Demon Slayer Gale Force, get that AoE aggro up, and then use the Block Spike Eye of the Storm. And it actually lasts for a good chunk of time, so a lot of times your high aggros are back up around that time. And the class just looks really cool, pleasing visually. I think overall my favorite tank is still Zephyr, like I've been saying, but this is a close second. It just seems a bit more risky as well, because you don't have that evade to fall back on. Which is, I think, what really pushes Zephyr. That and the fast art reset on Zephyr are the two big things I think really push Zephyr towards being just such a really fun and, like, good tank class. Looks like we... yeah, I was gonna say we skipped some of these guards. It's kind of funny, though. They were like, yeah, don't worry, there's not gonna be that many guards here, and we're just running into all of these. Ow. They did say defeat about 20 of the 30 or so guards. There's 12 here, we defeated 9 earlier, so... hopefully that means we only have to fight these 3 or 4 groups here. Somebody sleep that guy. Saw that out of the corner of my eye. I was like, why is that guard just standing there? I'm just gonna... I used that art right as the battle ended, and we just sat there and spun our blade for a few seconds. It's kind of funny. Alright, 2 more groups. It is kind of sad to see the husks, though. I mean, this type of fight was... oh, that wasn't English. This type of thing was never going to come without casualties, but... yeah. But we do have someone that can daze. Unless that... no, well, no, we did just change classes. That might have been what did it. Because I was going to say, before we changed a couple people's classes there a bit ago, we had multiple ways to break, but we weren't ever moving past it, which was annoying. And I know you can customize arts and stuff, I just haven't. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was gonna guess. I'm guessing, by the way, as for who inherits Gondor's class, I would guess Senna. Just based off, again, interactions. But who knows. The story ones are the ones that I have the hardest time with, for the most part. Because the actual hero quests, I feel like, really do tend to kind of really show who it's going to be, but Ghondor, I think, had that personal conversation with Senna. And it kind of makes sense that Senna would be like a fist weapon user. So, we'll just lay that down as our guess, but who knows? Yeah, I'm genuinely confused if we've skipped heroes, because, like I said, I mean, it's hard to tell without, like, actually knowing, but based on the hair, does that not look like... Like, obviously, this is saying the next hero was supposed to be a healer. And that really does not look like Ghondor. So... And now that I think about it, that really does look like Kamarabi. I don't know what the heck that is. But that gives me hope that we get Ethel back and Kamarabi. I mean, we predicted that would be the case, that maybe when the city pulled out the capsules, if they got some from Agnus, be similar to with them having the first term form of Ethel. But seriously though, we're in chapter 5, like 30 plus hours of gameplay later, and we still haven't gotten Ethel back. It's just so funny to me. Are all these... Okay, yeah, we focus the ones that aren't the elites. Maybe I should have focused the medic, actually, now that I think about it. It's fine. Nice aggro on something we shouldn't. That's like the #1 thing with playing tank. I've been realizing that I need to be where there's a red line. It's kind of hard sometimes, I think, to make sure you're on the right enemy, but like, there's two... Like right now there's 2 enemies aggroed on a healer or attacker. And right after I spent a good chunk of time praising this class for drawing aggro well. That's the scout dying. Let's focus down the medic. That's probably who we should have aimed for first, to be honest. I guess the one positive is we know that Ghondor does escape with us if she's a hero here. I'm not gonna worry about chain attacking here. We're close enough that I think we'll be okay. Oh yeah. Immediately ends the fight. Prison camp freight gate. Yeah, let's get moving. We're still not out of the woods just yet. I'm still wondering if we're ever gonna see a Mobius member.
I'm on it. Lance?
Right here.
Cause yeah, I was gonna say we haven't used like interlink up until this point, but even if we're just about to escape, it is Mobius we're talking about.
Well, shit! So much for us getting you
Jeez.
back up. What a joke! All right, all of ya, let's bust this joint.
Mom.
Aye.
Oh, we put the eye patches back on. So maybe we're okay? I'd really not rather fight a Consul right here. Just feels like it'd be a bit of a pain. Oh. Well, that's horrifying. What happened to all their resources being out doing other things?
They're the castle guard.
Oh.
What the spark?
Wonder if they're the equivalent of like Colony 11.
Doing their bloody training.
An ambush! Ghondor!
This ain't an accident. Means one of you bastards snitched.
Well, thanks, Shania. You might have just gotten a bunch of people killed. I guess maybe it's too early to say for certain that it was Shania, but let's be honest, it was... yeah, nope, never mind. Take it back.
Shania? No! How could you?
Hmm.
Bitch! Answer her! What is it?
Ends here. Yep,
It's pounding.
that's not good.
Such foul-mouthed creatures. She was right to sell you out.
Yep. Oh no. Is this where we actually fight him? Like, for real? Oh yeah, and there's the Mio clone. Go figure. And now she's experiencing the headaches.
Wait. We've seen him before. He's back again.
That also answers the question, are we gonna see
She made
N
a
who?
choice,
I figured, but
which will
still.
result in one of the best outcomes one could have hoped for.
I don't see how.
Of course, it's quite unfavorable for your little band of heroes.
Hmm.
He's throwing the levs at us. Bring it. Been wanting to smash something up.
Not so fast, boy. Your luck well and truly came to an end.
Oh my gosh.
On the day you chose to stand
Yeah, it
against
is M.
and N.
That just makes sense, but still.
Noah and
Mio.
Mio? But how?
Those Mobius were Noah and Mio. What's going on?
How is this?
who is this guy? It's not just that he looks like me, but he's Mobius. And then
Yeah.
there's
We have the same face.
Uh,
Shania.
I'm just a little bit speechless, honestly, at this point.
Now there's the look I wanted
We had
to
the idea that
see.
she was a traitor, like,
The look of a woman
it was very
burdened under the
heavily...
weight of her misguided expectations.
Oh my gosh. It was, like, very clearly heavily implied, but still.
Could you, Shania?
It's still just...
Why are you siding with them? You're
Hmm.
with the city. The people here, they're your people.
My people. These pawns.
Oh, maybe we'll see the birth of a new Mobius member at this point.
Rushed towards an early grave without any consideration for the lives of others are no bloody kin of mine.
So you're gonna side with the people that killed him instead?
This what you want?
Oh, you've had it easy, my friend. The great Guerniker was your granddad, and your mediocre mother, the city elder.
I don't...
Oh, and let's not forget your Stella Ouroboros results.
Hmm.
Of course you would have to ask that. You never did care about what I wanted.
We're not the same at all.
Sorry?
You said that we were the same. But we're nothing like each other.
You sure changed your tune. I'm seeing some newfound determination. You get a little pep talk from your friends, huh?
Nobody gave me anything. It's because I'm part of the team.
Mhm.
I'm only just starting to figure it out
There you
now.
go, Senna.
But I'm gonna change. Both me and this world.
I won't let you. I'll never let that happen.
If you stop us, everything's just going to stay the same.
It won't stay the same.
Shania!
What's so natural about the life you want? A life you only get one shot at. At any point, someone could come along and tell you, okay, that's it, time to go.
And who are you to say that life's worse?
I know more than you. It's madness wanting a world like that. The best world for us is a world that at least gives us another go.
Well, technically there's the whole rebirth thing from Kevis and Agnus, but yeah.
We fail. We try again. We might even do better next time round.
It's...
Shania, enough now.
I mean, you can kind of see what she's... It's kind of like just the perspective of the weak, you know? In Shania's perspective, but it doesn't make it right, you know?
We're still fighting for survival, aren't we? Am I crazy? Am I saying something strange? Because I don't think so. I genuinely don't.
20 on the right, 20 on the left, 10 in the middle. The Mobius, too. Petulia Bay? It's that way. Ghondor.
I really don't know if there's any getting out of this, yeah.
What? What are you...
Head for the exfiltration point.
Oh no.
Noah, wait.
It's us they want to capture. I'm going to engage the Levnesses on the left-hand side. You can use that as a diversion.
Shut the hell up. We'll make the diversion.
Someone has to get out of there.
You're
You
too
won't be able
slow.
to. You won't be able to hold off Mobius, yeah.
Can't all make it out.
Hmm.
However, a single unit should stand a chance.
Dang it, Shania.
What are you guys gonna do?
We could have gotten out. That's the worst
We
part.
fight, and worst case, we surrender. Let them hear us roar. Remember?
Now, hold on.
Now's the time. Ouroboros doesn't end with us. Right, candidate?
Noah. Damn you.
You'll do great. I know it.
They have the device. I thought that could let those with aptitude become Ouroboros again. Again, I still don't get the whole. I thought it was like I had to be one person from Kevis and Agnus, but maybe that was just something I misconstrued. But I've thought that the entire game since what Vandom said at the beginning, so who knows?
All right.
Yeah, it is most important though that that device gets out. They find the queens. Maybe the queens have the strength to save them. All right, let's get to it.
Better put our eye patches on.
Cheers, huh? I'm surprised we only have to fight one of these at a time, actually. But I have a feeling this is going to be a long, drawn-out battle until we do surrender. I just don't see a way out of this. I'm sure, obviously, plot-wise, something will happen, but I could see this very much being a Chapter 7 twist, like in 2. I keep talking about it, like, except instead of one, you know, individual being taken out temporarily, maybe we're just taken out in terms of, like, the whole plan as far as the city and everything goes. And we're the ones really out of commission. Would be a unique way to do something similar, actually. So I don't mind the idea. Oh, gosh dang it, I didn't know they could do that. At least aggro stone lands, but shackling hearts is really annoying. Ow. Also, you know, prevents healing. Kind of an issue. There we go. Yeah, time just went down. No, she'd be able to heal. Let's just make sure we have aggro. There we go. Not super close to chain attack. Oh, we don't even have a hero at this point. Come on, just give me chain attack. We need it really bad. Otherwise, we are doomed. Ow. Oh, we got it now. And that should finish the fight, I'd imagine, as well. It's kind of funny, though. I didn't even think about it until they kind of said it just then. But yeah, the main group didn't know that it was literally Noah and Mio. For all they knew, Noah was just getting random headaches, you know? But we'd known for a good chunk of time that N was probably Noah. And then, they didn't even see Consul N that entire time. I don't know what else to call them. I'm just gonna call them M and N, I guess, to differentiate them from Noah and Mio, but like, they didn't even know Consul M existed because she came in after we'd already escaped. Hopefully we can get another chain off. On the plus side, without having a hero, there's only 6 options, so I think we're super likely to be able to get our Ouroboros chain. Surely, right? Because that narrows down the options that we could get. Yeah, honestly though, Shania's pulling like a Yorin type of moment in terms of when we met Yorin again and how they acted. Really makes me wonder if they're gonna pull that twist and make her a new member of Mobius. Because I don't think we've seen a Consul S. Then Sunny, no. Go for this. It is definitely... It'd be more impactful, genuinely, to me, Shania's betrayal, if it hadn't been so heavily implied. Even if it just been, like, minorly hinted at, you know? I'd be like, that's interesting, but they really kind of laid it on thick, making sure we knew that was probably the case. Which is fine, I mean, it still serves the same purpose, but... Because it still works in the idea that, like, none of the main characters would have known about those things. We're, as, like, the third-party player playing the game, knew about it, but that's kind of what I think makes it work. I'm also still unclear of if there's any tier above Amazing for chain attacks. Because we do obviously hit that at about 200% from the auto one off of, Ashira when she ends a chain, but we've gone up to like 250% plus, and I don't think it's ever made a difference. I mean, if we're getting captured and having to surrender, we took out a good number of them with us.
Move it! Ghondor!
Dang. It's not a bad trope, but I really hate the self-sacrifice trope. It just makes me sad.
Mom,
It's a good one, but like, it just makes me sad. And now they're doing it too.
Get through here and you're free. Quick.
Looks like only Gondor's getting out. It's everybody sacrificing themselves to make sure the location of the queen gets out.
You behind as well?
the Ouroboros candidates are our future.
Come now. You must move.
But why?
I wonder if this means we don't have Gondor for a while.
Gonna develop a taste for it.
And the beds are actually halfway decent. It's fine. Don't you worry about us.
Dude, even though I feel like these two are gonna die here, I like these two. Just those kinds of speeches where they don't even really give a speech, just like casually shrugging it off.
Okay. Move it! Don't look back!
Ghondor!
Shania.
It goes back to like maybe if she treated Shania better, but
This isn't over.
a lot of those things are internalized regardless.
You'll see soon enough.
But yeah, can like a character like... It's sad too, because Shania was the only one of the potential Ouroboros candidates that was even remotely kind to us, even if it was just an act. And now we know, you know, like... Is there any redemption?
Thought we'd never make it, but this looks hopeful.
It's a Nintendo game, but they throw in so many heavy themes into this game. It's crazy. And the Mobius members.
And to Mobius.
And all this without killing. Doubt we'll have such an easy time with these.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, I don't think we've really avoided killing Mobius members, but everyone else,
That
yeah.
was priority number 1.
But other people all got left behind. This not huge mess.
Oh, it
They'll
is.
be fine. Unlike us fugitives, they're useful assets.
Hmm.
They can still surrender and be put to work again.
Yeah.
Still.
That's a bit of a stretch, but yeah.
So, one last stand.
Oh yeah!
Bring it.
Let's do it. Or maybe not.
Such nonsense. Your idiocy knows no bounds.
Makes you wonder though,
So
like,
funny. This suits me just fine. You will make an
what happened to N and M in the past?
Mobius will save
And if they kill
every
us,
one
does
of
that
you.
affect them at all?
Rest assured.
Talking about us like we're food. Well, sorry mate, but we bite back!
Right. You'll be going hungry today. We fought so hard for this. We're not giving it up. Not ever!
It's interesting too, because it means that Noah and Mio did meet in other lives, in
You
theory.
still intend to resist against these odds?
Yeah. You think you can defeat me? We will. For us to move forward, we must. Very well. I will demonstrate beyond all doubt. There is no possible future for you in this world.
Let me handle this.
You want to? That's a surprise.
I need to show them. Make them realize just how powerless they truly are. Just as we were once
It's crazy what these two must have gone through if they are, again, Noah and Mio from a previous life. Because their personalities are so drastically different, something has to have happened.
Thank you, N.
And again, what happened to the other four? Did they not... You know, we know Uni had a previous life, were they just not involved at all? That's possible, it just makes you wonder.
My other self.
Oh, what? What just happened? Is it just the two of them? Oh, interesting. Almost like talking to themselves in a separated space. Wait, M is crying? Why? N showed like no remorse for M to actually...
I need to know.
Go on.
Why? Why do you look exactly like we do? Who are you people?
Well now. If you can defeat us in combat, you'll see for yourself
Oh, she even has sinister version, like...
the truth.
Why it is we stoke the flames of war.
I don't know that I can bear to hurt her.
I can. She's Mobius.
We have to win,
Thanks, Uni.
even if she does look like Mio.
So then,
Gloves off.
Alright then, M. Looks like N isn't helping. That makes things... I mean, that at least turns things a bit in our favor. Not in the fact that we're still 5 levels up. Because apparently we can't let the story catch up to us in terms of levels. I really did want to go, though, until I could maybe get some classes off stream. But we're literally staying about the same number of levels ahead of everything we're seeing. Oh my gosh, she's destroying lands. I wonder why it is that M cried, though, seriously. Also, that purple sphere, it made it seem like for a second I thought it was going to be like, she made a separate space so she could talk to Mio specifically, her other self. And then everyone appeared back. But the fact that she had like a teardrop from her eye, like, and has shown absolutely zero, again, remorse for what they're doing. So for... Nope. That's why I think everybody's gonna like Mio, though, because Mio's... I think I mentioned it last stream, it's just like, in a lot of the interactions with her, it's just, I can't help but smile when we do things with Mio a lot of time, just because she's so gentle. Even if a little bit sad, which, you know, there's a rightful reason to be such, but I don't know. It's just interesting, because you gotta sit there and wonder what happened to them for them to turn out this way. You know, things like this. I don't know if it's cliche to say everything happens for a reason, but for these two especially, the off-seers of the group, the ones who have such a strong sense of justice, you know? To be fair, all 6 of them do to some extent, but for them to turn out this way is crazy. I do wonder how much this chain attack's gonna do. I mean, as always, it'd be ideal if we could just end the fight with a chain attack, but who knows. Yeah, you know what? We'll go for high on Uni again. I mean, literally, I don't know if it's correct, if it's just coincidental, but all of our highest chain attacks, I think both of our over 1 million ones have been because we did Tai and Uni. It was also because we involved Ashira, but you know. And I really do wonder, though, now that we know that Ghondor is absolutely a hero and we're going to get a fist weapon, I wonder when we actually get it permanently, because it didn't say anyone and it had inherited her class, which makes me think that's not the case, and either we'll get a later hero quest for it, or it'll be, once we meet up again, you know? I'm actually thinking the defender aggro up here could be good. Lowering aggro on healers and attackers would also obviously achieve a similar purpose. But I am really hoping to get Uni here so that we can full heal everyone. But if we get Senna as well, you know, which we should be guaranteed at least one of the two, because there's 4 cards left and 3 we can pull. Perfect. We got both. And I'm thinking the Ouroboros exchange should finish this fight. Like, chain attacks just seem so broken. Like, I get they're meant to be like this big, massive thing we do, but they do so much damage. They're not exactly interesting to do, but like, they speed the fight along, let me tell you. Yeah, this ought to do it. In a sad way, though, it's almost... I don't know if it's bad to say, but like, it's kind of reassuring to know that Noah and Mio did know each other in another life, you know? Makes me kind of happy. In a sad, depressing kind of way. Because we don't know if they're going to get a happy ending here. You would assume so, but... I don't know. I've played a few too many games, read too many manga, watched too many anime that actually just had the most depressing endings. Or bittersweet at the very least. For me to be confident like, oh yeah, we're gonna have a great time. Sorry, I mean, you're the first Consul that we've met that's literally shown any form of, again, hesitation. But what's that purple bubble? Oh.
Noah! Wait, what are you attacking me for? Why would you...
Mind control, that's terrifying.
Noah! What are you doing?
What do you... Huh?
You just took a swipe at Tyon! The snuff were you thinking?
Oh my gosh.
I went for Tyon.
that is. I wonder if they can only do it for Mio and Noah. I'm sure we're about to find out, but that's terrifying.
Stop this, Mio!
What? I don't understand.
Oh no. So this is her power.
Yeah, that's really, really bad, actually.
You figured it out quickly.
I mean, I didn't until they made it really obvious. I was wondering what the big purple... What was the big purple bubble for the first time?
Power against us.
When she first did it initially.
I have the power to override your pitiful consciousness.
Oh.
She's using us like bloody puppets.
So that's her game.
Well,
Once
Yorn
I've
had
taken
mud
over your
puppets.
mind, you are absolutely helpless. A blind passenger.
Okay. So it's not just... Oh. That's horrifying. Wonder if she can do it to more than one person at once. Because if it's only one person, that's somewhat... You know, we can maybe work around it. But if it's more than one, then she's just toying with us. Which is...
How can we stop her?
Yeah, even worse.
Well, aren't you putting up a strong front? What are you doing? It's futile.
Okay, so closing eyes doesn't help. That actually wasn't a terrible idea from Senna, to be fair.
Stop it, Senna!
I wonder if she can also only do it for that split second. It's interesting.
I was hoping you would have figured it out by now. But
Oh.
I'm afraid simply closing your eyes is not enough to escape my power.
Just had another brilliant idea.
Oh?
The whole time you're hijacking our bodies, you ain't moving.
Oh. Lan's the one to figure it out.
We've just got to go after you instead.
Well, N's still standing there, but yeah.
Yuli, what the?
Huh? No, it wasn't me!
Too bad.
Oh,
I
no.
was over here.
Wait, what? Can N do the same then? Because if she's only not moving because she can only, like, control, and maybe she takes actual, like, as if she sees from their eyes?
No, it's me.
Oh,
I lied.
oh no. The psychological warfare N can do is actually kind of horrifying.
This isn't going very bloody well, is it?
Like, how do you combat that, though?
You've gotta be. She's got Mimi!
Come. Cut
Oh.
her down.
What?
It's an easy win. You need only take her life.
Maybe. Sorry, it's just not
You
happening.
see the irony? Funny how you've slain so many to extend your own short lifespans. Yet your friends' lives now chain you down, dulling your blade's edges. You can't do it, can you? Pathetic. Then your death will be slow and painful. Your dear friend here shall slice
Well,
you to pieces.
The downside is we now know that, maybe nothing happens to N and M if they kill us. What's scary too is how fast she can do it. Like, change from person to person. And I wonder if they can even see that little purple visual effect. Can they control the interlink? If they can control them during interlink, that's even worse. Oh no. Because we know with interlink, there's one that's like more dominant over the other in each pair. That's why they have different forms depending on which one is. But that means that there's two people out of commission. Say if she's controlling Mio and Noah's pulled into interlink under her control. You know, that's even worse. And N's still standing there the entire time. We don't know what N can actually do.
We don't know when she'll take over, or whose body she'll hijack. Despite that, by the time we detect her attack, it's
It's already
already...
too late.
Detect? That's it!
Oh.
Detection!
Has Tyon figured something out?
Tyon, what are you...
The Mobius.
Okay.
It's you!
Okay. Does that actually hurt M though? Is it just gonna...
What? What?
We just chunking each other out?
Sorry, Noah.
Tyon. What?
Because the damage does reflect back onto her. Oh, okay. That's good. We just lightly maim each other
Calling me.
a few times.
But now I know her secret. Listen up.
And then she accumulates the damage.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. The only option right now is for us to attack.
But then if she takes over Tyon, will it still work?
I hear you. Uni!
We at least have 2 healers, yeah.
You're Uni, right?
Better believe it. Can't you tell by my smile?
Good then. We'll need you to heal us up
Yeah.
after we take damage. Stay strong.
Yeah, I got ya. Healing's on me.
Let's go.
Because Tyon's preoccupied as well. Is this going to be a weird looking gimmick fight though, or are we actually just fighting again? Oh, okay.
You still have hope. Let me extinguish that for you.
We will never.
This could be a really interesting fight mechanic though if it does, we periodically have to switch and attack each other. I don't know if that'll be the case, but that would be really, really cool. I don't know how hard stuff like that would be like to program, for example. She is evading everything just like the Zephyr class though, that's annoying. I didn't even think about that. I wonder, like, in terms of programming, how similar her actual class here is to, the actual, again, Zephyr class. It'd be interesting if she had, like, very, very similar skills. Oh my gosh, we're getting destroyed. Okay, Noah's still up. Oh no. Noah needs to revive people. Oh, we have to retry the battle. That was fast.
I'm sorry.
Jeez. The thing is, if it instantly puts us in the battle, can we... I don't think we can... Oh, we didn't even... Really? That definitely didn't help. It's probably because they full... Oh, what? That definitely did not help.
You still have
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was wondering if we could put in a hero.
extinguish that for you.
Kind of like how we could change hero in between our last fight. But, this is gonna be a hard fight, I feel. Even though we're 5 levels up. She did so much damage so fast and was evading a bunch of our attacks. I think we're gonna be reliant on getting a chain attack, as we have in a lot of these difficult fights. But we need to buy the time to build it up, and she's just destroying our tanks. In fact, if this goes really, really poorly, I wonder if we need to switch out an attacker and run like 1, 2, 3. You know? 1 attacker, 3 healers, 2 tanks even. It would really slow down the fight, but it would potentially like, look at that. What? Like, we already lost the fight again. I don't know if I'm misunderstanding something here, but... Seriously. Like, what is going on?
Have hope. Let me extinguish that for you.
We will never lose hope.
Maybe what I need to do is take control of lands. And it seems like she's doing a big chunk of AoE. So maybe what I need to do is grab Aggro's lands and then try and pull her away from the others. A little bit, just so she does that AoE, it only hits lands and then we can switch to someone else, you know? It doesn't seem like it's working, but that's horrifying. Because it seems like we might be close to hitting our record for the most number of wipes. Yeah, see, like, she did the purple thing there. We are attacking each other. Dang it. Ah. That's really annoying. Yeah, I think I just wasn't understanding the battle mechanic. Maybe we just have to immediately switch and hit whoever has the symbol over their heads. Even so, that's like almost an anti-being over-leveled thing, which is interesting. Yeah, like, I'm not even getting healed. Sen is at least reviving me. Let's interlink real quick. On the plus side, it's very clear if the Mondo, I think, are out and about. She's not currently got control of someone. That makes it a little bit easier to tell. I'm not a huge fan of this, this interlink form, actually. Ah, she evades everything, too. Yeah, this is actually a really cool mechanic, though. It makes sense. I think I just wasn't getting it the first couple times, but Iron's down. Oh no. The Mondo are still fanned out, though. Oh, come on, let her... No, stop. Why can't I pull aggro off of them? I'm trying really hard to get the aggro off of them, but it's not working. Senna's down. If Noah goes down here, we're in trouble. This battle is so rough. Chain attack now. Chain attack now so we can heal. Oh my gosh. Okay. We didn't get... we needed to go for tie on Uni, in all honesty. We'll at least do this. Reduce attacker healer aggro. This is a rough fight, let me tell you. Like, if we wipe one more time, it's our new record for a single fight. Yeah, ideally, we really need the full heal off of doing tie on Uni. Chain attack. Which... but we should get a good chunk of damage here, and... Alright, here we go. I've been doing tie on first when we do the chain for the physical attack buff. I don't know if that's the correct thing to do, but it is what I've been trying. Alright, come on. Show me Uni. Show me Uni, because we can only get one more off, I think. Yeah, I didn't realize, though, we weren't running, like, accessories or gems in some of the slots. Because I thought when we switched classes, it was really good about auto-building. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. Let's really milk out all the damage we can out of this, too. Because, something tells me we're gonna need it. Almost halfway. Now the question is, will we be able to survive to the next chain attack? Because the next chain attack obviously would finish the fight, but with how much damage happens and the mind control, I don't know if we'll make it there. Alright. Let's do our very best to get as many attacks in. With this particular chain, I mentioned it so many times, it matters less, I think, to get these extra heals in. But the healers let us get to 99 and stay at 99 for just a little bit of extra value, you know? Even if only a little bit, it's extra value that's free. Go. Yeah, we did so much damage to that. You have to consider she'd barely taken any, and now she's at like less than a quarter. But we need to be really careful. Oh, what? She's got everyone with that except Mio. And Tyon's down. Uh-oh. Come on, give me aggro, give me aggro. Oh gosh. And immediately the fight goes poorly again. That's horrifying. I need aggro on me. Someone just got taken. It was Mio. Sorry, Mio. I'm sorry. The scariest part is, too, it actually does damage to the character, which makes sense. But it makes it that much harder to keep everyone healthy. Because if she, like, takes control of one of your healers and you start decking your own healer, you know? Oh my gosh, they were going to interlink and Mio went down. Just give me to that last chain attack. Come on. Oh. Come on, we're so close. I'm just so paranoid that she's going to hit us with a big AoE and we're just all going to keel over. Because that's what happened, like 2 seconds in the first 2 attempts. It's annoying. Do we need the last chain attack? It would 100% finish the fight off, but I think we're okay. Yeah, we're good. That was actually, honestly, that was a really cool mechanical fight. It's something so simple sounding as like she just occasionally takes over a character, we get a clear indicator. That was really cool. I like that. The problem is, though, she can obviously Mobius interlink with Consul N. And we're already exhausted, you know? Can't keep going on forever, and we've been fighting since we prison broke. What?
N.
Yeah.
That's enough. Get back.
As you say.
Are they not going to interlink? I mean, it's better for us to fight him 1v1, but we're, again, already exhausted. Just unsheathing the sword blue. Oh.
Now it's Noah we're dealing with.
That's not me.
I know that.
It takes it so personally.
You know, this is getting ridiculous. I don't get any of this nonsense.
M's only stepping back. She could still use her powers. Just keep an eye on how the Mondo
Oh my
act.
gosh, that would make this fight so much more difficult too. If Noah has his own mechanic, well, N has its own mechanic.
Is it something to do with how Mobius and Ouroboros have fought over the ages?
But if that is 100% the case, seriously though, you'd think there'd be lands. Have we met like a Consul L, a Consul
One
S,
little mistake. And it's over.
E, or L, S, E, or T? I actually can't think off the top of my head. Why are you aggroed on Mio? Stop that! You're supposed to be getting along with Mio, and she's the one that you've stood with this entire time. Ow. Oh my gosh. Knock like 3/4 of health off lands in an instant. Alright, we're interlinking. I'm scared. Oh, don't take out Mio. Oh gosh, yeah, Mio went down. Hopefully Noah can take care of that. In fact, let's back the interlink up. Get him away from them. Oh, this is going very poorly, very fast. Just keep N's attention, shred the strawman. The problem is Lance is coming out of this not super healthy. Oh yeah, go get in the healing field. Oh, and it disappeared. Oh no. That was good timing for them. Never mind, they didn't interlink. Again, someone's getting interrupted. Uh-oh. Oh gosh. Come on, give me up, give me up. Give me up. I can take over Uni if I need to. Okay. I'd rather take over Zephyr than the other class, because that class is so good. Oh my gosh. We're literally just playing the reviving game until we get the chain attack. This is wonderful. Ooh, Tyon's down. We're close to chain attack, but we need Tyon to be up before we chain attack. Yep, okay, we got it. As soon as he's up, as soon as he's up. Go, go, go. Once again, we're probably going for Uni Tyon, because we are in trouble. 102 health on Noah. This is rough. Like, I get that these are, like, some of the penultimate enemies, but, like, jeez, dude. Oh, and Noah's the lowest and won't even heal himself right now. Yeah, we have to depend really heavily on getting Uni Tyon. Alright, do we go for it here, or do we try and get another chain? I'm just gonna go for it. It's gonna... it's tough, because we aren't maximizing damage, potentially, as compared to if we actually got a third chain attack in and then got Uni, but I really don't want to risk it. It would most likely be okay, but if it wasn't, we'd miss out on a lot, and we'd miss out on the full heal. And like, you have to consider Lands is missing right now a huge percentage of health, and Lands has a massive health pool. So a full heal is like super high value on him. But overall, this chain attack isn't doing a whole lot. We basically had to use this chain attack to not die, which is not encouraging. Maybe try physical defense then actually before we go ham. Still got 200%, not bad. Yeah, this isn't even going to knock N below half health, potentially. I hope it does, but that would be really depressing. Oh. Oh, just above. That wasn't a high damage one, but seriously, we needed that just to keep everyone alive. Oh! He one-shot Tyon! Come on. And that flame disappears at the top. We're halfway. Okay, we're halfway. Ow. I really do love how much Zephyr can spam skills, though. It's so nice. You have no idea. Keep that evade up. Get Gemini Strike up. It's just a good feeling class, I swear. Except for when you get just murdered, but, you know, that aside. Ow! We're interlinking. Hopefully Noah doesn't go down while we're all interlinked, but, you know, that also works. I'm gonna try and take us down while we're all in interlink. N. Why am I stuck? Okay. Who's this? Oh, that art just straight up break topple on. That's really cool, actually. I'd never even realized. Lands' interlink actually just grew about 10 times on me. I never noticed that. That's actually really cool. Alright, we're really close to chain attack. The last chain attack should surely finish it off. Yep. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Hopefully everyone's still up. Yeah, we're good. I mean, I still don't know. Are attacks during chain generally blocked? Let's go for bypass defense. Honestly, I'm still going to aim for Uni Tyon. On the off chance that this doesn't finish off N, we're going to be hurting. I'm just glad it's looking like we won't fail this fight, because seriously, the end fight, I clearly wasn't understanding the mechanics, but we just got tossed 2 times real fast, and it was really sad, actually. It was so rough. Alright, here we go. We got it. Yeah, surely this finishes it though. Yeah, no, we should be good. That's good. So an enemy 4 levels down on us, and it still takes the full-on double chain attack. And with difficult fights, you know, if it's difficult when you hit that point where you're basically just hot potato trying to revive people so not everybody's down. That's how you know it's not going well. I still think it's so funny that this thing just throws the gun at him.
You can count on me.
Yeah, I feel significantly less bad about hurting N than M. Don't get me wrong, the whole mind control thing is horrifying, but again, it's just... Maybe I'm cutting M some more slack because she's Mio, but... Oh! Oh my gosh. He does have the fancy sword, to be fair. Uh-oh. That is a sword that can slice flame clocks. So, Alright, Noah Mio, your turn to get just beat up. Oh. Maybe not. Did that work? It was fancy looking. M doesn't seem concerned, so it probably didn't. What is he, immortal? Oh. At least we know damage the interlinks take don't pass over. Can you imagine how horrifying that'd be? Though we've seen limbs blown off of and cut off of the interlinks before and they've been fine. Oh. This is one of those funny moments, like our version of the unit versus the enemy version of the unit. Their version of Noah is carrying the fight. What are you doing, Noah? Oh my gosh. I do like on Noah's weapon, though. I always thought it was cool how the design of his weapon is that you have the actual sword that's a sheath for another sword. Well, they probably had a lot more time to fight.
Boris and Mobius both manifest outwards from their core. So long as the core is intact, you can slice off as many
okay.
as you like. They will keep growing back. Yet, at the cost of vast energy consumption. Of course, this cuts down the time you can stay in that form. You're at your limit.
Uh-oh. Scary part is he knew that and wasn't cutting the core. Oh. Yeah, see, Ems just doesn't... You know, Em, if you really feel bad, do you want to help us? I know it's not likely, but at this point... Yeah, I was going to say, we need some shot in the dark. Some kind of Deus Ex Machina.
Everybody's hopes and dreams, they die here. Your hope is a fool's hope. And I will end your dreams. Now!
Oh.
Power is for those who face reality. And I have
What?
witnessed countless realities reside in a world beyond your ken. Reality,
Ugh.
you say?
Oh no. Oh.
Mio! You okay?
Come on, Mio.
Mio!
I'll live.
Oh no. Well, maybe not if N has anything to say about it. You'd think N would have some kind of soft spot for Mio of all people. Uh-oh.
Mimi. Lance. Sorry.
Oh
Could I
no.
ask for some help here?
Oh, I thought she was about to sacrifice herself.
No problem.
These two can do it.
This is the time, huh?
Yeah. It's your turn to shine.
To really shine.
Yeah,
You can do it.
right.
Let's go.
Oh, are they going to sacrifice going over overheat, though? We saw what happened with the Mobius member. Oh, no. And he's just toying with them.
Fire spark! Quick hit with the bleeping!
Interlink!
Oh no.
You're at your limit!
Oh, believe us!
Oh, we know.
We knew that from the start.
Come on.
You now. Scum!
Oh, they're gonna. No, 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 no.
Lance!
Sorry. This sort of stuff.
Oh no.
It's about all I'm good for, really.
What are you talking about? What are you going to...
Oh no.
Mimi, remember what you said?
You always told me to never stop being myself.
Oh no.
I
No, don't do
finally get
this.
what you meant by that.
Oh no.
This is me. So don't give up yet.
Oh.
This will buy you some extra time. Use it.
Stop this! I don't want any of your time! Just come back, Senna!
Because Mia's also still traumatized from the loss of
Okay.
what's her name? Why can't I remember if her name's on command? But her friend that sacrificed herself.
Thank you. Mimi?
Oh no. Wait,
Oh, too bad. You were
what?
so close.
What? There's a member of Mobius I can cancel interlink? Is that what just happened? At least they're okay. You have no idea how much my heart was sinking in my stomach there. I was like, there is no way. I get that it's a video game, this is our main party, but like, I wouldn't put it past the game franchise to be like, yeah, by the way, you only have 4 people now. Have fun. Like, you know, this is a game that's had death flags on Meal from the very, very start of the game, and then made her the most endearing character ever. Like, whew.
X,
X, huh?
what are you doing?
Hey, I just saved your life. Could I get just a little gratitude here?
Have we seen X
Zed's
before?
orders.
Pretty
Zed,
much.
huh? Yeah, there was this person. I forgot about this person. That must be Zed or Z. I thought he said Zed there.
Another
The
moment.
problem is, yeah, the situation goes from bad to worse.
Is it? The interlink. So this is her doing.
Hmm.
Lance!
Senna!
At least they're alive,
Are you
but
okay?
oh, what do we do?
Fake.
Senna.
Sorry, Mimi. I couldn't pull it off.
It's okay. Forget about that.
Oh no. Seriously though, where is the Deus Ex Machina? Something has to happen. Do
Well,
our allies show up?
I apologize for that little disturbance. It won't happen again.
Oh.
You'll notice your powers have now been fully sealed.
Oh no.
Give it up. Your chances of victory are nil.
There was a member of Mobius who could do that entire time. You're kidding. He can't even summon his weapon.
What?
Oh no.
Blade?
Well, how do you fight someone who can do that?
What? How?
Impossible. Never
This is
heard
a
of
Deus
it.
Ex Machina for the other side. Huh? What?
Anton!
Piece of sh...
Ah, it seems you were hoping they would escape. Sadly, things...
Yeah, you would have thought with the amount of time we've been distracting them, maybe they could have gotten out, but...
Because you cut him down.
Oh no. Come on, Em. You clearly feel guilty about this. Please. Like, that's the only thing I can think of that might get us out of this, aside from our allies showing up. But if our allies show up, what are they going to do? We're the only 6 Ouroboros.
There's no hope. Now witness the result.
Come on. Oh. Unless he just decides to stop.
A sideshow.
Oh, perfect. Do our allies show up? Is that what we got? I mean, seriously, we had to get a Deus Ex Machina when we were in Kevis Castle.
I've just thought of the most
Why not give us one here?
little amusement.
You know? Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh, no. That's not good. Where are we? Is this Agnus Castle still? Well, he didn't kill us, but... Yeah, this is Agnus Castle. What? Wait. Wait, why is she in a different cell? They're not gonna kill her, are they? Why did they put Mio in it? That's... What? Yeah, wait. Find a way to escape the castle.
I see some relations have changed.
I mean, surely we can't just get out, like... We're in a cell. What's going on? What's his little sideshow entertainment? I have a guess, and I really... Yeah, I really don't want to... I'm afraid of vocalizing it for the sake that it might actually be what happened, but they put Mio in a separate cell. What if they just kept us here for like a month? And that's his sideshows. Again, like they're trying to break our spirits. What else would break our spirit more than... Yeah, like she's in her own separate cell. What else would break our spirits more than them literally just making us sit here for another month and watching the rest of our time run out? Unless they find a way to escape, though. Do I just shake the door a bunch of times? Like, talk to everyone. I didn't even want to say that out loud because I'm terrified that's actually what they're trying to do. But what if that is it? Okay, but seriously though, what are we interact with? Oh, this is different. Okay. Because, I mean, from the very start of the game, I have said over and over and over. Yeah. We're reminded constantly that Mio only has 3 months left. And now we know it's down to about 1. And that's genuinely the first thing that came to my mind, and that's really...
They've stripped us of our powers. There's no way for us to break it. Just give it a rest.
How can I give it a rest? We have to get through. We have to get Mio out.
What's scary is X really able to keep our power sealed for this entire time? For this long?
Surprisingly well behaved. I half expected you to have blown a hole in the wall by this point.
You can actually just eat it.
Have you resigned yourself wholly to your plight? Knowing the extent of my power, did you come to gloat? Where's Mio? The girl, you'll find, is in the cell beside you. Huh?
Okay.
Call out her name, why don't you? Your voice at least should reach. Oh, I see. You still cling to a sliver of hope.
It's crazy that you even see just the difference. There's no light in N's eyes.
I wanted to stage a little sideshow. You expecting applause? It's the homecoming.
No, it actually is. I was so hoping I was wrong. You're kidding.
I'm glad you catch on quick.
No way.
With the eclipse, 1 month from now.
Why?
Her long-awaited end.
Is it just gonna time skip a month, I wonder, or we're gonna have to sit here and suffer for another month? But like,
well, does that not please you? What a magnificent sideshow it will be. Oh yes. I almost forgot to tell You are now aware of the cycle of
yeah.
rebirth, yes? There is an exception.
Oh no.
Those whose flame is snuffed out during a homecoming will not return.
What? Well, then you almost don't want to make it to your homecoming. That was the entire point of, like, the beginning of the story. Oh.
So weak.
So she won't be.
Amusingly so. Right now, all of you put together don't have the strength of a single soldier. Not even these flimsy iron bars.
Figure, can a normal soldier really break those bars?
Try all you like, but you cannot escape. No amount of toil will help you there.
There's no way.
You feel
The worst part is, though, we obviously knew with Uni's previous life when she was killed by a Mobius member. She didn't make it to homecoming.
Of fools who cling blindly
But-
to their hopes, only to find them dashed on
That
the
literally
rocks.
means that in all their previous lives, none of these guys made it to homecoming, which is
Of
just a
dreams
terrifying and
crushed
sad
by the sheer
implication.
weight of reality, of abject failures.
Come on! Come on! Come on! That's enough! You're just gonna break your hands.
I don't care! I'll shatter every bone in my body, if that's what it takes!
Just stop! Please!
Mio! Are you okay?
Don't worry about me.
Mio, she's always saying that.
Totally fine. I've made my peace. Even if I can never leave here, I'm content. I'll live on in others. Knowing that is enough for me. Please, don't worry.
The problem is when people are always saying that, that's a lot of times the biggest cause to worry.
Mio.
Hey, why do you think it is that they look like Noah and Mia?
Like I know.
Yeah, we still don't know.
Why aren't you asking yourself? When we kick the bucket, we're reborn in those cradles, right? Maybe it's somehow connected to that.
Yeah, maybe. You have no idea how much I was hoping, though. Like, M was clearly hesitating. Maybe she'd help us, but...
Strange.
I mean,
Regardless, why would they do this?
to be fair, also, like,
What possible purpose
N
could
seems
all
to be the
this serve?
strongest Mobius member, aside from maybe Z. Zed.
Like they're toying with us.
Because we barely beat M. N just destroyed us, you know?
They've all been like that.
But again, maybe N
When
was
they
holding...
took away
N was
lives,
holding back.
It was like they were enjoying it.
That's really true?
Huh?
Oh. It seemed natural to laugh when happy. And yet,
Yeah.
N had sadness in eyes. It's
He's insane eyes, but yeah.
like Sparky did. He's Mobius, our sworn enemy.
Well, I guess that's something has to have happened. For someone as gentle as Noah,
We really are hopeless.
you know,
Can't
and
believe we're stuck in here behind these.
Noah's,
stinking
I mean, the
bars.
bigger change to N, I think, than Mio to M.
Wouldn't be much of a prison
To
if
have
they didn't
turned
perform
out that way.
function.
Something has to have happened, and I'm sure it's gonna get revealed, but... Seriously, how,
Was there even any point in all this?
like, can the city even break us out? Would they go to break us out? We thankfully got Ghondor out, but
course there was.
Do they really have the resources to get us out, to save us, you know?
Huh?
That's the only other thing I can bank on?
At least
Hmm.
we gave them hope.
Yeah.
At first, even when Guernica said he was 6 times
Yeah.
older,
60.
it didn't click. Past 10 years was pure greed, I thought.
No, Gernick was
Now,
right. These kids deserve better.
I'm scraping for whatever I can get.
Yeah. Just really is crazy how becoming Ouroboros changed their entire reality. Had they not met Vandam on that mission, they would have never known. You know? Potentially happily gone on to their homecoming. Ghondor did make it out. There's Monica too.
What are you doing?
Huh? Oh, the beach queen is.
She just nodded
Where do you
along with her
think you're
mother.
going?
Where do you think I'm going?
You know I can't allow this.
Excuse me?
That's a direct order.
Hmm.
Don't be stupid.
Whatever. Up yours.
Look,
Monica objectively is
Castle
speaking
on
the truth, but
maximum
yeah.
alert now. Are you in that much of a hurry to get back behind bars? This ain't like the time we ambushed Keves, when we had the element of surprise.
After all they did for me, I can't just leave them. We don't have time for this.
And I'm telling you, it's suicide. Noah entrusted everything to us. Hope, the future.
The problem is Monica's the voice of
Get
reason
that
here.
through your skull.
But she's dashing her hope that they're gonna come help us. That there's anything they can do. Uh-oh.
You?
Wait. Hmm. That blue sparks for me made me think that was a Mobius member. But there... Was it... I'm still holding out on the hope that maybe our actual just, again, Deus Ex Machina is M helping us. Oh. Don't give us like an epilogue sad song game. Please. I really want this game to have a happy ending. To be fair, those bars kind of look like some of them could squeeze out. The ones on the window. Oh. Hopefully this song doesn't get the VOD copyrighted. On Hades, my VOD actually, you know, it didn't get taken down or anything, but because of the songs that Orpheus and Eurydice sing, in the credits, it actually did just straight up get copyrighted. Not that my channel is big enough to be monetized or anything like that, but I'm not looking to get into trouble, and I'd be a little bit sad if I lost the footage, you know? That's why I'm saving everything on VODs, is... I know, it's almost like saved memories, you know? Don't know if that sounds weird, but... Also, I can't keep the footage on my PC. A single VOD for a stream is like 20 to 30 gigabytes of storage, but... I really do hope that... Hopefully everything turns out okay, though. This is very clearly like a time skip, though, and that's the worst part about it. Is I thought we were going to have like a full bunch of chapters with us maybe finding a cure for the 10-year lifespan, maybe helping Mio, all that stuff. I didn't think it was going to be we get 2 months and then everything just, you know, hits the fan and we literally just get a time skip of us sitting here waiting for a month. Get that smug look off your face.
Got a little update for you. This'll be good. The day your friend departs this world. What did you call it? Homecoming? That's the day I've decided to have myself killed too.
Is she becoming Ouroboros? Wait, I thought people from the city didn't have... I'm confused.
This right here is proof that I've joined their ranks.
So she'd be
And your little friend
coming...
will vanish from this world forever.
Why would you willingly have a flame clock put in yourself?
I will be born once again.
Hmm.
Just the way I should be.
Hmm. I don't know why you'd willingly do that. I guess she gets her twisted wish of getting more and more choices. More and more chances, sorry. But,
I hope I can make that
it's still only 10 years.
when I meet my enemies on the battlefield.
Piss off.
I wonder if she ends up getting put in Agnus or Kevis as well.
Worry. I'll be gone
If that's what
soon.
happens, but...
Pretty much as soon as your friend will.
Hmm.
It
Jeez.
was so obvious, looking back. I knew that something was
To
wrong.
us, maybe. Don't beat yourself up about it, Senna. We obviously knew, but... To them...
I
Yeah.
didn't want to believe that we were the same.
You're not the same.
It's really, really sad.
Is that Mimi?
I was watching you,
Hmm.
trying so hard. You've saved us so many times,
Yeah.
never giving up. You helped us get here.
The problem is, too, like, if Mio's gone, how does Noah can't interlink anymore?
I think
That was the entire point of, like, there being the 6 Ouroboros. I'm sure that that's happened in the past,
for more.
Yeah.
but
Come now.
it really just makes you wonder.
I know you've touched so many lives. I think we've all seen that.
Yeah.
Oh,
I know. I see it now.
this is just
I'm sorry.
so depressing.
Come on.
Like, what?
You really need to stop saying that you're sorry.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Sorry.
It's all right. Don't give up. Because time
Hmm.
is still on our side.
I mean, whatever it was that happened in the city.
So then,
Oh, come on. It's been a really long cutscene, by the way. We haven't even I haven't even picked up my controller in like 20
Never
minutes.
reach others.
But hmm.
You know, I thought
Hmm.
our lives were like our music. Always in our hands, under our control. I wasn't facing the truth.
Oh no, and he's starting to really lose hope.
Even if I could reach people, I wouldn't be able to save them.
Hmm.
I should have known that.
This is exactly what N wants though, Noah. I'm right there with you, like it just
It's unbearable. Seeing life slip away from you. Even though they're right there. What am I even doing?
This reminds me of the Rex scene in the other world from the creator in 2. Except it's hitting me so much more differently. I just didn't connect to Rex that well, you know? But with
The starlight
Noah, it's just a little bit different.
is so nice and warm.
Mio.
Hey, when the two of us first met, you asked me if I wanted to survive.
Yeah?
I replied, I didn't mind either way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems like an eternity
I'll
ago,
correct
though.
Now I
Oh no. Why?
want to live
Well, no, not that, but like just.
To live. and learn a whole lot more. Noah, there's so much for us to see.
Hmm.
Finally. You called me by my name.
Hmm.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Has she not done that ever?
I guess I felt that
Oh.
if I did, my heart would downright break.
Oh.
Because I'd be admitting the truth.
Mio.
But you know, These feelings that grew within me, they're thanks to you. That's why you're not allowed to say it's been for nothing.
It hasn't been, it's just...
Noah, that's clear now.
Mio.
The worst part is, like, she's saying what needs to be said, but you know it's gonna traumatize them even more. Like, it's just... I've not played a game in a while that's had such a bleak-looking outlook. Like... seriously, like...
You know, I don't want this to be it.
The worst part is, too, you know, they locked Mio in her own cell this entire time. That's even more harsh, like...
I've walked, or to keep on going. I'd like to spend that time with my Noah.
They finally admitted it to each other, too. I mean, with how short their lifespans are, they've really danced around it, not really admitted how much they liked each other. And now they finally are able to. Why? I'm just... I mean, we've each done... That was the... The worst part is, like, is this really... Like, I refuse to believe that this game doesn't have a happy ending, because 2 did. But, like, that notebook is what we used to save the game at the end of each chapter. You know? Like... Oh, no. It's kind of crazy that how we tried so hard to stop the execution and we ended up in this position instead. But it's just... Oh, that smug smile, like, ugh. I've mentioned before how they make Mobius villains really easy to hate, but like, ugh.
My queen!
Your Majesty!
I mean, this is obviously the robot. There has to be a robot version of this too. But even if it's the robot, is this actually supposed to be Nia? It is! That's crazy. I mean, this is obviously another robot version, but that's... I've been wondering that the entire time, and that's confirmed at least. It's even the same voice actor, I think.
Carrying out the first homecoming. Now, in Agnus, no fewer than 999 lives.
Oh, wonderful. Now it's the commemorative 1000. Like, really? But we know this is obviously not the real... I mean, we know specifically because we got that key back with Ghondor to the city for the Queen of Agnus. Which still begs the question, is there another one for the Queen of Keves? But still.
I wish nothing more than the safe return of all life born of me.
What's crazy, that means that's 999 members of Agnes' side alone that haven't returned to the cycle.
To come home is
Quite the elaborate production.
Yeah.
Fancy another puppet on display.
Assuming Monica's intel was true. It's all been so pointless. Fighting for that thing. She's a phony, that's what she is. Even if it's her in the flesh up there, I'll rip her off her high horse.
I mean, that would be even worse. I mean, we obviously know Nia, we know that can't be, but still.
They're gonna execute us too after this.
Guess so.
So it's back into the cycle. Back into the same old crap again.
Without their memories or any hope of seeing Nia. Like, there's no way, right? Like...
We've gone a little further.
Same here.
The keys in Gondor's hands now.
There's still hope. There'll still be those from the city that remember us, but like, even if they find us again...
Now, it's up to the city.
Shut up! Keep it quiet!
As she now returns to me.
Ugh.
Ad perpetuum rei memoriam.
It's so ominous though, after playing an entire game with Nia as a protagonist, hearing even just the same voice actor, even if it is a puppet, and we conscientiously know that, hearing it be spoken like such, with such implications. It's interesting that this homecoming, though, has like 8 officers. Because when we saw the one in Kevis in the flashback, I thought it was only 1. But, you know, Agnian officers always work in pairs, whereas Kevis don't. But, I just...
Noah, giving up now of all time?
What do you want us to do, Riku?
I don't want to give up. But we're trapped here.
I mean, you're literally tied down by, like, energy bindings. We can't summon our weapons. We can't interlink.
She can go in peace.
Of course Noah trapped. Noah still not tried to draw Lucky 7.
Huh?
What?
Remember? Back when Riku give wisdom? When need of true power, sword will appear.
Okay.
Yeah. I remember.
This is the Deus Ex Machina.
Today is day of need.
Come on.
Even at edge, facing sheer drop.
The problem is, regardless, even if we break free, Mio still only has... This is her last day. At this point, isn't the best we can do to return her to the cycle? That way we could maybe meet her again, same with Ethel. Like, that's not even a good outcome, but like, if they perform the full homecoming, she doesn't come back. They really had to drop that bombshell on us too, right when it was gonna happen, like... Oh my gosh.
Mio!
It's just crazy. And it's like all the colonies that we've freed. You'd think maybe they could have come helped? Like something, come on. Oh no. But seriously, like even if we break free, it's her last day. Ugh. Ugh. Stupid N. I mean, if you're gonna draw Lucky 7, this is your chance. Why did they release the cuffs? Oh. No!
Pick it up.
He's not gonna...
Officer,
No way.
so send her.
You know he
What's
can't...
wrong? Go on, send her.
Like, if this is no of any form, how, like...
Isn't that your role?
How could you?
Isn't she your Mio?
Gosh. Don't do it. Don't do it, Noah. I know you just said you wanted her to at least go off in peace, but don't do it. No. We couldn't save her? Are you serious? I've been holding out hope this entire time that there was something that was gonna happen. Somehow...
It's been fun, Noah.
Mio!
I don't even know if I want to play this game anymore. This game is giving me like an existential crisis. What? I've held out hope this entire time that something would happen. Like M would change to our side, the city would come, some of the other colonies would come, we'd extend their lifespan, and they just... Maybe, you know, maybe... I know this is a long stretch, maybe N lied? Maybe the homecoming doesn't actually stop him? Wait, what? Don't ask me if I want to save the... Do I, like...
It's good to keep a record.
Did Noah just get killed? I don't even know what to say. Like, I'm... Well, A, I'm dying a little bit inside. But, like... Wait, what? I just...
Well then, you've made your choice.
Who's saying that?
Are you happy with how it turned out?
Are we gonna get, like, a rewind time deal?
How you wanted the future to be?
Who's that? I actually don't recognize the voice. Maybe we get like a rewind time type deal. I would take it. That'd be something. You know? Not much, but it's... I'm thinking that too, because that's what happened in Genshin Impact for, you know, Act 2 rewinding the day, but...
You've been repeating the same aimless
Okay.
actions.
Is this like all of his previous lives?
Keep the world this way. And yourself. Once more today, you've lost the one you cherished most.
What do you mean, once more? So they have met in previous lives then, maybe. Or he's lost somebody important to him before.
If you could,
Yeah,
would you try again?
obviously. But seriously, who is
Or
this?
would you rather?
This is reminiscent of like the scene when Rex meets Adam. Except instead of being like a hooded, shrouded figure that we don't know who's much taller, he's much shorter. But I'm holding out hope that, like, okay, we probably just walk towards light. Maybe we get another chance. That's the only other thing I could think of is maybe we get... I didn't mean to push that. We get one more try, you know? And it's like a... maybe like a Chrono Trigger type thing. We get one more try to fix everything, set it right. I could be wrong. I mean, I'm literally just throwing out ideas right now that make me feel a little bit better. Because... oh, we still have to walk. That was one of the most bleak series of like 30 minutes of cutscenes that I've ever seen.
Noah. Noah.
Noah. Wait, what?
Look at this. We finally managed to activate the Ouroboros stone.
Wait, what?
Though we don't understand it fully.
Why are they wearing
Some
city?
functions may still remain hidden.
What's this?
But still, even in its current state, the power it's releasing is more than enough. With this in hand,
maybe this is a previous life. But if they were a previous life in the city folk, why did they end up in the cycle?
You mean take back the world from Mobius?
I don't get it.
Definitely.
3 more months. That's all we need.
That's the time we had to fix this and we failed. Like, maybe this was their first life. Oh.
So impotent. Did you really
Oh, it's that
think you
dude.
could
That's Z, isn't it, Zed?
stem the tide with the paltry power that you possess?
Is this the origin story of N?
Oh, you who floats in the currents. You must yield. Abandon all you are.
Wait, what? I genuinely wonder if this is the origin story of N. This is obviously some previous life of the two of them, N and Noah, but we've never met Zed, you know? Consul Z.
Morning.
Oh.
You really should have dozed a while longer.
Oh. Good morning.
Wanna eat? Wait, I forgot you don't like to eat right after waking.
No. I'll have some.
Tomorrow's the day. The final battle against Mobius.
We know if this is in the
We've come
past,
a
this
long
wasn't the
way to
final
get
battle.
here. Now it'll finally be over. It's fine. I've got 3 whole days.
This is a previous life
3
that she was
days is
also in
plenty.
10th term.
I'm sure we'll be golden.
So they were part of the cycle before? I'm confused. Honestly, I'm really confused. What, does this guy just have some...
Oh, you who floats in the currents.
This obviously has to
You
be the
must
final boss of the
yield.
game, but...
Did I not tell you?
Seriously, what happens that we can get back up and fight?
How many times has it been now?
So they've met multiple times. I mean, we said it has to have taken some really traumatic experiences for Noah, someone like Noah, to turn into N. But what I'm confused about is if this is like N's origin story, and he had to watch Mio die many, many times over, and that's what maybe made him become so twisted. It also doesn't explain how M became Mobius. But then how is there still a Noah and Mio in the cycle? You would think if they at some point became Mobius, that removes them from the cycle.
I wanted to change it.
But instead we have N and M and our versions.
I did it for her.
For Mio.
But you ran away.
And joined Mobius. I mean, to be fair, I mean, I thought we didn't retain memories in between lives, but as Noah, I mean, I can only imagine having to live multiple lives over and over and over, even without memories, and, like, getting the chance to fall in love with Mio, or someone else, you know, just contextual, you know, it's Mio, over and over and over, and having to watch them pass every single time. Even if in some of these lives he seems to have died right after. If at any point you do start to retain these memories, that would drive you insane. It's just... It's not a trope that I've never seen before in games before, you know? Like, even like 7 Deadly Sins is a good example. That's kind of what broke Meliodas at some point. Having to watch, you know, having to watch Elizabeth die over and over. But at this point, they ran away. So were they the leaders of the city, you know, at some point, I wonder? We haven't really been in a super snowy area. I wonder where they're at. Oh. Maybe this is how they died one time, freezing to death. I mean, there's no way to know how many lives they've lived up until this point. It seems like, obviously, quite a good few.
No.
There's nothing wrong with wanting to change things.
About yourself.
Why is this person being so harsh? There's nothing wrong with wanting to make things better for yourself, you know, as long as you're not hurting other people. Which is kind of what happened, but still.
You change.
Oh. I really wonder who this person is that we're speaking to. I genuinely have no clue, like, who it could possibly be. Because before, like, I compared it to the Rex and Adam scene in 2. But Adam was spoken about multiple times because he was the original driver of the Aegis, Pyramithra. In this case, like, who could it be? What's this? Is that a baby? It looks like the baby we met in the city. Our hopes and dreams turned into a... Did they have a child in the past? Is that who this is? Are they somehow speaking to their child from another life? That would be something. It's kind of sad, though, that in this current life, that's one of the things that they really dreamed about. And... oh.
Strong lungs on that one. Heard him all the way outside.
He looks just like Daddy.
I would have said Mummy.
Our hopes and dreams made into a little person. You'll lead the way to a new world. A new way of life.
So they had children.
Yeah.
Makes you wonder though, like Uni, Tyon, Lan, Senna. Have they ever met in previous lives?
About his name. I don't think we ever agreed.
And I wonder, like, even did Noah and Meal meet in every single life? Because again, Uni had the life where she was killed by, was it Consul? It was Consul, I think, D. Because it was the Consul that was giving her trauma, and it was D and J, with Yorn being, yeah, I think it was D.
It's probably best if I don't.
But maybe Noah and Meal were a special case, and they met every single life. And I wonder, did he have that blade every other life?
Right. I'll do it. Okay? Here's what we'll call him then.
Oh. Genuinely, is it going to tell us what the name was? Okay. I'm at least happy that they had some happy lifetime and some other time, you know? That's something. It doesn't change the fact that as far as we know, Meal's gone forever. Like... And there's clearly more game to do. At some point we have to deal with Zed, but like... With Z... Did she die in childbirth in one of her? Oh, no, okay. Never mind. I didn't see that the kid was like a toddler now. But... Oh, she's still alive. Okay. I think I'm just overthinking everything that's going on. I'm literally just trying to distract myself from the fact that we just watched one of my favorite characters die. And then the other one, you know, we haven't seen. And is currently in, like, probably doesn't even have memories of us.
The future will be kinder to you.
Mio.
What I'm really confused about is they're clearly in city gear, and I thought the city was not part of the 10-year cycle. And that's why I was thinking, like, was it like Shania? Because Shania somehow managed to force herself into that cycle. I just, But like Noah, I think, got executed by N, and you would assume the other 4 followed soon after. How do we fix everything? Was their goal to make people like just as sad and just let's make everyone die inside? That's the entire point of chapter 5 of this game. Like, ugh. Oh. And Noah also.
Daddy will have to go soon.
What's interesting is that Noah doesn't seem like, we know they're about 2 terms apart in the current, like, in their, well, what was their current lives.
But you know,
but in a lot of these,
Mummy's love,
they seemed closer in age.
will always be within you.
Oh.
You'll never be alone. Things will get tough.
Yeah.
You'll be hurt. You have a whole host of things to go through as you head into the future. A time might come when you'll be on the verge of giving up.
Okay.
But you have to keep going. Make friends. Keep them close to you, always. That's what Daddy and Mummy did.
I... But, like, we never even caught the kid's name.
We're with you. Now and forever.
Oh. What I'm confused about too is, was N actually lying when they say if you reach homecoming, you don't come back? Because the only difference I see from homecoming from them reaching 10th term here is that there was a ceremony. So maybe N was lying? Yeah. Like, I'm really grasping at straws here, but...
Why? Why am I crying?
Because you're watching your memories of you leaving your kid.
That's another you. That's how he was.
Yeah.
Another me.
You from the past.
Yeah.
Me from the past.
And then
it's easy to be like, why can't he wrap his brain around it? But like, if you found out that was the case, you wouldn't be able to either. It'd be pretty crazy. But
There are 2 roads set before every individual.
Hold on, I'm trying to...
Have you wished the now would
No,
last
that sounds like Zed, isn't it? I seriously think we've only heard someone say it once, but I think they said it was Consul Z, not Consul Z.
that time would simply
And I couldn't see what that picture was. It looked like a person, but I couldn't tell who it was. Oh, he's in the movie theater room. For Mobius. Maybe we do get the question. I've always wondered, though, how does one become Mobius? But again, if this is what happens, if it, like, maybe Noah became, of a previous life became N, became Mobius, but Mio seems to have been the one who always died first in these scenes, and she died rather, actually, bittersweet but happily resolved. Maybe that's why Consul M isn't as, you know, you could see her hesitating, because N made that choice. Maybe he just brought M back? I really don't know.
The left,
the right.
What lies down the road you choose? Is it hope or despair? It repeats and repeats as you make countless endless choices. You too, like everyone, have been making them all along.
Maybe. Wait, who's that? Wait, is the person that we're talking to now a member of Mobius? Because they kind of seem like they're trying to help us, but...
What then?
If they were here, then, you know, I would think this is an area only Mobius can reach.
Or how, seething with rage? Have you never prayed that time would simply stop? Have you wished the now would last forever? Your 2 lives, thriving and persisting far beyond homecoming, surpassing the system of the world. I was fascinated, even beguiled by you. My name is Zed.
It is Zed, okay.
The ruler of this world.
Shame we couldn't get like a benevolent ruler, you know? Wonderful. Although it might just be someone cocky. I mean, it is Mobius saying, I'm the ruler of this world, not actually, you know, obviously being the case. But with someone who has the power to create Mobius, and I'm assuming that's who Zed is, because, you know, seems kind of obvious.
So you have chosen then.
I don't even know if I can really blame this version of Noah for choosing that. Like, oh, that's cool. It showed like the flame clock symbol bending from a circle into the infinity symbol. But to walk towards the path with Mio, and the one that would be empty and alone. I don't even know if I can blame N. Obviously, N in the current, like, all that they've done, it's unforgivable. Literally made us sit in a jail cell for a month. You know, just whittle away the time and then watched us die and then killed Noah. But given the circumstance, I don't know if I would have chosen differently, you know? The person that I'd fallen in love with many, many times over lifetimes, had to watch so many times. It's one of those, like, in that situation, I might... I don't know if that's messed up to say, but I might have chosen to try and stay with them too. But who knows?
And so you became Mobius. So that you could live an eternal now together.
They didn't even seem that close, to be fair.
Still
Like,
your wish?
N kind of ordered M around in the fight.
To ask one more time, for time to stop. Why is it that you are here? Why did you split from your other self?
Oh, this answers the whole question of why, yeah, there's Noah and N.
I thought I wanted to know.
Maybe Noah's the version of the,
became an officer.
you know, that went to the other side, the other path.
I wanted to know the meaning behind the smile.
Tell me.
I had a friend. As important to me as...
Okay.
As Lance and Uni or Yoren.
Is this his officer teacher? We did see this person very, very briefly in like a cutscene. And I remember always wondering about that because I had assumed that was the motivation to become an officer. Because again, each colony only on Kevis' side, I thought only had one officer. And so maybe that person's passing is why he became one, but... Okay, so this person was really close.
Will you keep moving?
What?
Wonder if this person becomes playable. I mean, obviously we know it isn't over. We still had many more heroes to unlock. I can't wrap my brain around what could possibly happen for us to get this fixed. For us to get our 6 back, you know? And be in a position to help the world, because as far as we know, again, Mio's gone and Noah's dead. And the other 4 were probably executed soon after, like... Unless it literally is a time rewind type of situation. What could it possibly be? But it's just another reminder of the reality they had to live for.
Chris.
Every one of their terms, Chris.
I wondered why he smiled back then.
Oh, okay.
And not just him. Yoren too.
When you weren't past, yeah.
I wanted to know why.
Survivor's guilt.
Why
yes,
you continued
maybe.
As an officer.
For the longest time, I thought they pitied those of us left behind. Sucks to be you. Sorry, guys. I'm checking out early. It'll be tough, but keep your chins up. I figured that's what the smile said.
No, I thought it was just being at peace. Knowing that you felt like you did the right thing at the end. And that your memory will live on in other people.
The meaning behind the smile. I think they were all content.
Yeah, they're at peace.
With the way it ended. Like they were putting us in
But...
charge of the future. Telling us to make a world where everyone can smile. But it just breaks my heart that that was the only smile they could choose. And it really shouldn't have been.
Yeah, they should have had the chance to see that future together too.
We have now. It doesn't give us the choice to smile. If the world won't let us choose outside these narrow bounds, I want nothing more than to rip this world apart. I want to repay those smiles. That's why I'm here.
Whoever this person is, do they have the power to do that?
The same path as your other.
Who can tell? I may end up doing that. But
Well, I doubt there can be more than one Consul N and M, you know?
because that is the legacy that Mio left me.
Even if you're left alone.
Even if I'm alone.
In that case,
Wait, what?
Let us walk together.
What? I thought this entire time that was their kid from the other life somehow. What? I'm very confused. I'm happy that maybe... Oh, we're back to this moment? Oh. I knew it! She does help us. I was so sure. But we still don't know exactly why it was that, and how it came to be that M became Mobius. Again, was it by her will, or was it because N made that choice? A previous Noah made that choice. You know? Because that, again, would explain her hesitation if she wasn't the one who directly made the choice. But... And she gives the flute that Mio had exchanged back. Instead of the one that N cruelly offered, you know? His Kevesi one.
I'm sorry.
Wait.
My hair. It's gotten kinda long.
Wait, what?
Will you still walk alongside me?
Is...
Noah?
I'm...
Mio!
So confused. Is that what that first burst was? Way back when? Could that be it? Because we remembered, like, when we saw the... Hold on. I hate to pause it in the middle of such a, like, climatic moment. But, like, I even noted that. When she first used the powers, there was a first initial purple thing. When that was, like, the symbol of, like, when she'd use her powers, take control of someone, go back off. But it wasn't, like... It didn't seem like anything happened that first time. Could that be what happened? Also, if that was what happened, you know N isn't going to take this well. But is this actually our Mio? Oh. We knew something was going to happen, and I just... You're kidding.
Impossible.
Yeah. Wait.
Ouroboros.
How did that... Was that what M's power was, though? And that's what we were thinking, though, at that first little bit. Like, oh, did she have a moment where she just talked with,
Two of you.
No way. I told you guys there was going to be a Deus Ex Machina, but That's crazy. I wonder how much time Consul M had left, though. That's maybe not something we need to think about. But, so they switched bodies back then. And... Oh, he's not taking... Well...
Why, Mio? Why would
Oh.
you do this to me? You said you'd be by my side.
Well, if you actually had a soft spot for her, like I said, maybe things wouldn't have turned out this way. That's interesting, though. That's
The other
crazy.
me. She couldn't follow you anymore.
Yeah.
She couldn't go on.
So they did have a... That's crazy. But the other Mio, if they were switched the entire time, she played the role so convincingly while they sat in the cell for a month.
What you see, those are our memories.
Oh.
Continuing uninterrupted since the world was taken captive. A long time ago. Memories of me and him. Why are you showing me this? You are... No. All of you are my repentance. Repentance?
Oh,
How I wanted us to be.
that's crazy.
You embody all our hopes. Our dreams of how this world should be.
I still don't understand where Unitile Lands and Senna slot into these previous lives, but...
The fact that you are here is proof enough. So you'll let me live. But if you go through with this, you'll be...
I never would have...
Time with me is everything. I just want it to end.
I see. So N made the choice to walk this current moment forever, but M made the choice to stop it.
Nobody pays the slightest mind to the thoughts and dreams those many lives espouse. We gorge ourselves, covered every ember, just to delay our inevitable ruin. That's why you want to disappear. If I die, maybe he'll see. Maybe he could somehow...
N is crazy. The thing is, though, M very clearly still held some of her dignity, like honor, the kind soul that she was intact, whereas N just kind of broke. I don't know if N will get it.
To walk the path
But
we ought to have walked, he and
I didn't see this. I really thought M was just gonna like save us. She did. I just
So it's confirmed.
I didn't think it would be
N and M are
this.
other versions of Noah and Mia.
Yeah.
The other me, she passed all of her memories on to me, so that I could share everything with you.
Share everything. I have to know. How could you do this?
Yeah.
Why are you on their side? What are you talking about? I felt him. With these hands.
The child.
That sensation. The emotion. It was no illusion. And yet you still became Mobius. Harvesting people. Without even batting an eye. I want to know why. Isn't there a trace left inside you of your old feelings?
Because N was suffering.
If there was even a feelings, you say, you dare.
Well, we're probably bracing up for a fight. Wow, what a twist. I feel a lot better.
My feelings.
When I said I was literally dying inside for like the past hour.
Have never changed. They're the same as they've always been.
But
They're for you, Mio.
Okay.
The time I had with you meant everything to
Well, this
me.
isn't your meal anymore, it's ours.
But now,
So
it's all gone.
okay, so this is gonna sound kind of mean, N, but if you just kind of keel over,
Watch me.
you know?
Rewind our
Oh,
course. Back to the
maybe the
start.
time rewind thing is actually a thing. He very clearly isn't gonna get it, but
Noah, my long shadow. You have stolen her away from me. I will extinguish you and take her back. Mio is mine.
you're the same. Well, not the same person, but still.
You are nothing.
Oh, he's going full on yandere mode. Jeez.
Words won't cut it.
Yeah.
Get through to him.
Can we actually beat him now, though? I mean, he's pretty unstable right now, but... And Mio now has the memories, and so does Noah, of their previous lives. That's crazy, though. They just shoved them off the... Oh. I just feel like 1,000 times lighter ever since it revealed that... I'm obviously really sad for M. Don't get me wrong. But... She saved us, and... I just... I am really happy. I'm having a hard time processing all this. It's kind of crazy, actually.
Might want to leave the teary reunion till later. The mud is glaring and he looks pissed off.
Yeah, we probably have to fight him here. He's...
I can more or less grasp what's going on here. But you'd better explain the details later.
Yeah. Well,
Absolutely. If words
Oh.
get through to him, there's only one way left to us.
yeah.
No. We can't let this go on. Mio!
That's crazy. I mean, even knowing what M's powers were, it's crazy that she had that ability. to actually just full-on trade and permanently trade and not trade back. What's crazy too is, does that mean when we wiped twice against the M version, our Mio just beating us 1v6? It's kind of crazy.
No, can't be. Why isn't this power doing its thing?
Oh, okay. That was obviously the next question.
You've gone ahead of yourself, X.
Oh, wow.
Let's get stuck in.
Well, if there is some trick to X's power, it makes sense that Mio with M's memories would know what it is. Interesting.
N! Come on! Destroy them! Make it so they're not reborn. Pound their souls into the dust.
I don't take orders.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he's not currently stable. I don't know if anyone on anyone's side wants to try and give him orders right now.
There can be but one me, and I am it.
To be fair, N had the chance to end us, and he did not take it. Okay. Interesting. I mean, even the music, you'd think for finally fighting this guy, it'd be like super climactic in music, and it's just like super, like, I don't know how to explain it, like the emotional music. I mean, we are putting an end to another life of our protagonist, I'm assuming here. I didn't think N was gonna get it, you know? Oh, what would be really awkward is if we failed this fight. It's almost like N isn't even really fighting back. I say before, you know, he almost, I mean, he's already knocked down Mio and stuff, but like, when you consider how he fought before, like super just constant spamming attacks and stuff, I mean, he's probably in shock. But still. Just crazy. I just, wow. This game has a way of, like, we obviously, I expected that, like, they weren't just gonna get rid of the character, you know? There was very clearly more heroes to unlock, there was more story to go through. It wasn't gonna just end there. But the fact that, I mean, this entire time, we spent like an hour plus of cutscenes, literally dying inside, getting really, really sad, and then the entire time, like, we even watched Mio die, and it was M, not Mio. That's crazy. Oh, she even has long hair here. One sec, I gotta go inside my door real quick. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, I wasn't planning on streaming for this long today, actually. I don't even know when I'm gonna find a good stopping point, but that's interesting, too. She even has longer hair now. But I mean, even just looking back, you know, in the VOD, like, I was very clearly thinking, like, maybe that's how we're saved. M is clearly hesitating. I just didn't expect, like, it even solves the problem, though, of Mio being so much closer to her homecoming, her 10-year lifespan than everyone else. It doesn't really solve the whole, like, you know, now everyone else has only, like, 2 years left, and we don't know how much time M had left, if M even had a time limit, because M was Mobius. But, I mean, they were talking about, even Lance was like, now I'm just trying to scrape for any time we have left. That buys us time. Maybe we do find a way to free everyone from this. Like, I don't know. I went from being just, like, the saddest I've been in a long time over a video game character to... I feel a lot better. Like, it just... It might sound silly, but, like, I get really, really attached to game characters a lot of times, and it just feels like a huge weight was taken off my shoulders. Will say though, as always, chain attacks are just carrying us to victory. It is absurd. It's not even like you just push buttons, it's not even like you're fighting. I guess that could be said about the entire game. But like, you know, you just push like 1 or 2 buttons, watch him go at it. But, you know, we could run around, do a whole bunch of stuff like we were earlier. Do like a quarter of N's health. Or we could do a chain attack. And potentially even kill him from half. I mean, he was above half and, you know, down to a sliver. I didn't quite finish it off. Yeah, I can't say I'm surprised at all. It's just sad too, because it was obviously the previous Mio's M's last kind of wish to get that message through to N. But it was never going to go through, you know? We've killed members of Mobius before, though. Do we actually have to put an end to... What? That's new. Are we pulling out our core?
You are going to end it all. To end Mobius, the pinnacle of life.
I don't know if I'd say that's the pinnacle of life. I mean, I've had this conversation with people before. A bit of a weird conversation to have. But if you could be immortal, live forever, I wouldn't want to be. I genuinely wouldn't. And that's something I know a lot of people I've kind of had that conversation with were genuinely confused about. They're like, you wouldn't want to go see the world, live, see everything in the future? I wouldn't. But, especially in Mobius's case, when it comes at the cost of so much suffering.
Did you? So what do you know of the world and of life?
Oh. I wonder if we can... I mean, it's literally the legendary sword that broke Flame Clocks. It kind of reminds me of... I made this connection too, but like of Falchion and Parallel Falchion. I remember I'd wondered if that was kind of this... way back when, if that was like it was like a Lucina type situation, but an evil Lucina, and that's what N was. Not exactly the same because it's from the past and it's a previous life, but still.
Do you know why she traded places with me? She felt imprisoned, and you put her there.
Yeah.
Shuffling lives pointlessly back and forth for an eternity of control.
I wonder. That's what I was wondering though. N made the choice. We clearly saw N have a choice in becoming Mobius. But Mio never did, you know?
She wants to live out her precious days together with you. You should have been able to give her that.
Yeah.
Is that why she handed her life to you? Is that why she rejected me?
It's not rejection. She understood. She always knew.
It was interesting that Mio used that barrier, the purple barrier M had, to stop N's blade before he killed Noah. Because that means potentially Mio just got a huge power up. Even if it maybe isn't in our gameplay, like, still.
She wanted to be there with you.
Yeah, that's genuinely my logic though, is I don't necessarily need forever if I can find a way to be happy with someone, you know, for a little bit of time.
What's the point of it all? It's you that drove her to this.
Yeah.
Wake up already. You're Noah, right? Why? Why does nothing seem to get through to you?
I mean, even Arno was a little bit thick-headed at times. But he's this one obviously N isn't the voice of reason that Noah has always been.
Damage to his core? Useless lunk. Although, N is the wielder of the Sword of Origin. It'd be a problem to have him croak here. Don't you think?
Wonder.
Zed?
Yeah, is this where our main party first groups?
In that case.
Oh, maybe not. I was wondering if this was like the first time that we... Oh, the robot's freaking out. I wonder if the puppet Nia has kind of crazy powers like the puppet Melia seemed to have. Oh, that or she's just using aloveness. That's not exactly encouraging either.
Is that what she really was?
Knew it! It's the same as with Kevis.
We've got a winner. In Kevis's case, it was all a bit toothless, huh?
I don't know if I'd say that. We still almost died in Kevis. Like...
But this time, there will be no...
Oh my gosh. Lucky 7's art. Noah's acquired the Unlimited Sword Talent art. Unlimited Sword special talent use even outside of the Sword Fighter class. Okay. Unlocks Lucky 7, briefly powering up all arts. Okay. Hold up. Who am I on? Land Senna. Okay. That's interesting. It's interesting, too, that he's still one of my healers. Final Lucky 7, huh? I wonder how this slots in, though. Is this just like, oh, we get these fights, these arts, for one fight, and then we only have Lucky 7 afterwards, or... Oh, we are running out of time. I didn't even realize we had a time limit to this. Unless that's the time limit for Lucky 7, that might also be the case. But it says he's still a healer, and it looks like he's still healing people. I mean, we also have Senna here, but... That is interesting. Do the chain attack just in case. Yeah, I'm interested to see how that affects things afterwards. I'm also interested again to see does Mio actually keep some of those extra powers, you know? Yeah, like even the symbols you can see, instead of being like the normal attacking symbols, they're these. That's really cool. Area heal and hit AoE KO wounded. Arm smash. That's really cool. It'd be cool, genuinely, like, if they just updated, like, the Sword Fighter class, because that'd make a class that I think a lot of people probably wouldn't have been using a whole lot by this point in the game. Imagine if they just completely, like, updated it, and now it's a breath of fresh air. Now you go back and use one of the starting classes. You know? I think that's already what the eventual increasing, you know, max rank from 10 to 20 would have done for some people. But that's still really interesting. Also, is it just me, or is that halfway mark, like the second phase mark on the Queen of Agnus, nowhere near the second, like, nowhere near the halfway mark? I feel like it's always at halfway, and that flame does not look halfway to me. Alright, we are doing... I was actually going to go for Noah and Mio's, but it's fine. Actually, maybe should have maximized damage there now that I'm thinking about it. Oops. Because I could have done Mio, Senna, then Tyon there instead of just going Tyon and finishing the chain. Really does make you wonder, though, are we going to need the help of Melia and Mio to... Not Melia and Nia, sorry. To really defeat Zed? And I'm really surprised, why didn't Zed show up here? You know, they were talking about this, you know, that special sword. You would think that's what's crazy, because the implication of that is that Zed is so powerful that even without the help of N and M there, I think it's a he. He's confident enough that, like, even with us having those powers, with Mio having powered up, with us having powered up, you know, Zed is still confident that they'll be okay. Which is a horrifying prospect. And still, I'm still wondering, like, we got a key and Ghondor made it sound really like it was the key to... Maybe Melia and Nia are in the same place. That's also possible, I guess. But, oh. Okay. Am I rezzing Senna or Mio? Because I need to be rezzing Mio. I mean Senna, sorry. Brother healer. Oops. Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah, we're still healing. That's interesting. I mean, it did say, like, regardless of what class you're on. Oh, I get it now. Okay, so when you use Lucky 7... I just got knocked on. So when you use Lucky 7, it changes your arts, I think is what it's doing here. I just didn't realize because it started when I switched into Noah, and it might have just been from the start of the fight. That was automatically the case. I also just realized I do need to switch characters, because my other healer right now is Senna, and she's in Interlink. That's awkward. Luckily, they're in the tank Interlink, so they're at least pulling aggro. I'm wondering if this is, by the way, all this entire time, I still don't think we were able to actually upgrade our talent tree anymore for the Interlinks, which has been bothering me for a very long time. Maybe this is the catalyst for doing it. I mean, if so, that's very long into the game. Because we've had, like, a lot of Interlink points that we haven't been able to use for quite some time. Yeah, this really does feel like a really cool breaking point that I did not see coming. Just kind of crazy. Oh, wow. Yeah, just so much going on here that it's crazy. But this is why I really like games that can do this correctly, though. They do something that, like, you expected, I think. I'm sure I wasn't unique in expecting, you know, seeing that hesitation from M. You expected M to help us in some way. You expected things to turn out all way, you know, for Mio to come back despite her reaching the end of her lifespan. But did anyone really expect that? You know, maybe seeing that they could switch bodies, maybe some people did, but I did not. And it's just kind of really, really interesting. I love it when games can do stuff like that, though. Like, it's just in the way that, like, the result is what you expected. You know, like, for the game to continue, we needed our characters. But, you know, like, it's just, I don't know how to explain it. Just really interesting stuff. I'm not 100% certain why it reset Noah there, not my initial attacker. That could be bad, because if we're left with two healers, we can't finish the chain art. For Ouroboros chain after that. I kind of like Mio with long hair, though. It's a change, but I don't mind it. Yeah, I can't finish the last chain because I'm stupid. That's really awkward. Still get whatever we can out of it. I mean, we're close to ending the fight. Oh yeah, we still got everyone healed up. That's fine. If I'd done that correctly, that was a very low damage chain attack. We obviously would have, you know, ended it, but it's fine. Yeah, just crazy. I mean, there's still so much to know about the plot, though. Obviously Zed, but, like, I'm still just... This entire time, I've been just sitting here wondering, like, how did... Like, seriously, how did Nia and Melia end up in their current situation? And what happened to all the nations that previously existed? I know games really love to explain that away with oh, it's just a lot of time has passed, but... It still would be nice to just have some kind of an explanation. Still, I wonder what the next step is, though. As far as, like... Is it going to free the queens, you know? It's hard to tell.
With one blow.
That was not one blow, let's be honest.
Lord.
Like... Cutscene-wise, maybe, but...
Where did a brat like him get that?
Riku? It still wonders, why did Riku have it?
The castle is in our hands now.
Hey, there's that. Very stark contrast to invading Keva's castle. We actually freed this one, he didn't have to run away. Maybe we have to run away. I take it back. What is that? Is that their version of the Annihilator?
Do you know the phrase last laugh? Admittedly, you probably won't find this very funny, but I will. See how you like this?
Oh yeah, that looks like another Annihilator. Where are they firing at it, though? We're in the castle. Unless they're firing at it, do they know Sword March exists? That would be really bad.
An Annihilator?
Yeah.
There was one in Agnus too!
We have another winner!
Wait, what are you
Shania's just standing there still.
You want to know the target? It's right here!
Wait, what? They do know. Oh, no.
How'd they even find it?
Yeah, I thought they didn't know this entire time. Wait, no, Shania.
You didn't.
Shania, what is wrong with you? This is one of those villains that doesn't even, like... They tried to give some motivation with her whole being, like, rejected and shot down by, Ghondor. You know, always looking up to her, and then... Like I mentioned, similar to, like, Mio Senna, if Mio was mean. But... That's not, like... What?
What the hell do you know?
We know you sold out the city.
Living out your days in peace. You want to protect the natural way of life. All that shite is a right afforded only to the powerful.
Wasn't your whole shtick that you aren't powerful, Shania?
What about those who can't live in peace?
But this is one of the characters, though, that, like...
Until the very day they die. I have not one thing to my name. I don't even have the power to choose. Screw it. For all I care, all of this can go to hell!
Okay, then.
Shania, please.
Yeah,
Whichever way you lot want to slice it, your lives are in our grasp. I will teach you the meaning of regret and reap you like so much rotten grain.
Do we have the ability... Oh. Oh, no. Wait, did Zed stop it? What? They've really set up Zed as, like, the penultimate bad guy, but... Did Zed just... protect the city? Oh! Never mind, I take it back. Oh my gosh.
Please, no. The city.
What just...
It's all my fault.
Is there any chance they were evacuated? Because, wait, no! No, that goes back. It goes back to the scene. The scene where,
It's okay.
they went, wait, what? You know, yeah, M warned them. And in fact, it might have been actually Mio, technically, at that point. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. They surely got evacuated. It still destroyed their way of living, but... I didn't even think about that. But that was, yeah, that was set up really nicely. That they probably got away. That's good. Because that was another scene too. I remember when like they were like, you know, it was Gondor and Monica together. Yeah.
Ghondor?
We figured that's who it was.
Guess who's back, bitches?
And cursing. More than Uni. It's kind of crazy. This is a Nintendo game. I don't mind the cursing, I've tried not to curse on stream. It's just kind of funny that of all the times to really see the foul language coming up, it's in a Nintendo game.
Looks like things worked out over here anyway.
I mean, your home was still destroyed, but still.
Yep. If she hadn't clued us in, we'd be up Ship Creek now.
Yeah.
Right.
But I don't even think I'm very good at like predicting future events. I'm sure there are people who completely saw this coming and weren't surprised.
The city's currently right about here.
You didn't show that to Shania, did you?
Underneath the world.
That's interesting.
How is that possible?
The city itself is actually a massive bloody furnace.
What?
If we feel like it, we can move it to anywhere in the world.
But it was inside the sword.
Simply astounding.
Interesting.
I thought it was just like an oversized colony.
Yeah.
There wasn't exactly common knowledge.
Hmm.
The Beach Queen and I knew. And a handful of others. That's it.
Okay.
We had to be sure, so that some slimy traitor wouldn't drop us in it. Traitor.
Yeah, that's a very pointed... It's true, but it just... What? Hey. Oh.
All right. I'm not gonna ask why. I suppose I know the reason. But if it's what I'm thinking, then I don't get it at all. If we'd made one mistake, the city would have been wiped out. Before we're done, you'll tell me everything I want to know. Shania.
Even if she didn't treat her the best, like I said, I mean, that's no excuse. You know, I've had people I didn't get along with, and I've admittedly been on both sides of, like, the whole equation, as a lot of people have. But
You've always looked at me that way.
that doesn't mean I've ever, like, wished that kind of thing upon someone, you know? I mean, Shania literally tried to get... She's fictional, but she tried to get everyone killed.
Standing here on my own.
Shania.
Hmm.
I've had it.
I thought N went off the deep end, though, like...
I've had it up
Jeez.
to here.
Is she going to? Yeah.
Shania, drop it. This isn't what I meant by dad. Don't misunderstand. This is the beginning.
I know she desperately was talking about wanting to... Oh my gosh.
Shania!
Oh my gosh. That is genuinely about what I expected. I expected that Shania would actually be killed. The thing is, she does realize that we have control of Agnus Castle and probably soon Kevis Castle. So if you want to join the cycle, you're going to go to one of those pods, which are currently controlled by us. Just interesting. But...
Are you ready, Senna?
In a sad way, a fresh start really might have been what she needed after everything she's done.
It isn't the end.
Yeah.
Like she said herself, this is the beginning. Come on. Up you get.
Poor Senna.
I don't know if it'll reach her. But still, Senna,
yeah,
we'll do all we can.
Wow. Still so much to take in, like, it's crazy. I wonder if this is the point, though, after this, that we actually get Gondor's class for certain... My guess was still...
We're going up in the world. Looks like colony relations have changed.
You know, I've been looking for a good stopping point. I don't know if this is... Oh, no, this isn't a good stopping point. I was going to say, so I can do stuff off stream. If we don't have Meal with us, this isn't it. Let's go a little bit further. Then. Be interesting to see if I could explore the world with 5 people, but I don't really want to.
I can't help but wonder.
Would I have been able to save you?
Would I have been able to save you? I wanted time to stand still. More than anything.
The awkward thing is now these two have their memories of having spent lifetimes together, having a kid together. Like, can you imagine? Someone who you're maybe like crushing on a bit, you traveled with for a bit, you're very close, but you've only known each other for like 3 months. And it turns out you literally been like star-crossed lovers across multiple lifetimes. Be crazy. I don't think you were just like N, Noah.
For my part, this is all I need.
That's, I mean, exactly what M said.
You too.
It was when we first fought against them.
See, that's what I was saying, though.
Em and I were swapped around.
I mean, even that's crazy, though, that they set up a scene like that, like an hour of cutscenes before.
I honestly thought you were M back there. You had me fooled.
They did fool her. But the thing is, M and Mio didn't seem to be that different, you know? Because again, N kind of coerced M to do that.
I tried my best. I couldn't afford to fail.
Oh yeah, no, if you'd failed, that would have been very crazy.
If anyone suspected me, you'd have all been executed on
What's
the
crazy
spot.
too is she kept that charade up for a month.
But her feelings,
Like,
I couldn't simply let them go to waste.
M's feelings.
Yeah.
She wanted to give you everything that she knew about N, to help us escape, to break this never-ending Mobius curse. To lose and still stand back up.
It's crazy.
Even in the depths of despair. She wanted you to have the strength to defeat those at the root of that despair.
She sure had a lot of faith in me.
Well, even if you weren't her, Noah,
She believed that if
you
anyone
were still
in
the
world
person,
could make
yeah.
it possible, it would be you.
She spent multiple lifetimes with.
That's why she merged our wills so we could act to further our goal.
It just, even these sins, they hit so much differently, knowing that it was M. Why she was actually satisfied.
It was fun.
Why she was still happy.
But it wasn't you.
It was M.
It was M.
I really think she meant it.
Yeah.
It was brief, but being who I am now, passing my thoughts along onto you, and receiving yours in turn. She was grateful.
I see.
From that moment, M's words were my words, and my words were now hers. Her life was scattered on the breeze, but her memories and her will live on inside my heart.
It's crazy that she now has like that mixture of Mobius and Ouroboros. That's insane. Hi, Gondor. Where are you going? Just over to Hopesport. Okay. I mean that. Okay. West gates keep running here. So with the sea view. Okay. Oh, yeah, there it is. Is it actually? Surely it's Senna, right? Yes! I was right. Okay. That wasn't a hard one to guess, to be fair, but still. Can accelerate art recharge speed. Their talent art consumes the charge from all art steel build. That's interesting. Mio's special talent. Mio's talent Dominion Flower is unique in that it can be used regardless. Okay, so she has one as well, similar to Noah. Command immense power. I wonder if it's the same as that one we had on Noah now. Interesting. That makes it seem like, though, no matter what class they have, they're going to be, you know, able to to use that. Okay, this seems like a really good spot to stop. Because what I want to do off stream is... I still don't know if I'm going to have the ability to go inherit new classes and stuff. Because of where we currently stand. Oh, and we still don't have... That's fine, we still don't have her. We'll still have her class to inherit. I still don't know if I'll have good areas to inherit classes from. But at this point, I've kind of accepted the inevitable that it's going to be some time before we're going to have areas with enemies at an appropriate level for us to get class inheritance off of. And we have been streaming for over 5 hours now. But yeah, this story honestly kind of blew my mind. But I would like to go back. First and foremost, the main thing I want to do is, similar to what I did before, I'm not actually going to go into the area. But I want to go explore the question marks over here. I'm probably going to stop just shy of them, as I've been doing. Or even maybe what I'll do is save right before them. That way, if it's a hero quest, I'll know and we can just experience the full hero quest next time on stream. But, and I've been wondering, based on... Yeah, see, we skipped 2 classes that I'm assuming are in that area. So I'm assuming at least 2 of those, like, I think that was 4 question marks, are going to be hero quests. So we can open up, even though we only got 1 hero at the tail end of this stream, you know? We'll be able to open up next stream with 2 new hero quests, potentially. And then be on our way, find what it is that M wanted to show us. But I had a really great time this stream. I was dying inside for like a solid hour and a half of those cutscenes, but that's crazy. I'm really enjoying this game. I'm really excited to see where it goes. So anyways, guys, thanks for everyone who stops by, watch the stream, watch the VOD or anything. I'll get it posted eventually. This is a pretty long VOD, so I don't know when it'll go up, but I will catch you guys next time. Bye.